Lulu. Beautiful. No, I can't, but I can see my own matches so I can estimate it myself. Oh, fair. Chatty chat. Let us continue into our cliffhanger. Yes, indeed. Woo! Last time on Apollo Justice Ball Z, chat, your boy got pretty deep into the case. And as you know, chat, we recently discovered, thanks to the Plumed Samurai being traded for the Steel Samurai watch, that the wife is potentially and most likely the suspected murderer of Praise-A-Lot, aka Real Nemu. And she might also be the murderer of her own husband. Trusted me, misbelieved me, might actually be the murderer, and even in death, trusted me, is still trying to protect his wife and pin the blame on Maya. Chat. Anyways, I'm going now. I'm going to watch Bleach and play on Space Engineers. Enjoy the Space Engineers! What's your role, Jay? But she's pretty, JP. She can't possibly be the killer. Well, she's a rebel hunter. She's potentially Lady Kira, the rebel hunter. And these two are rebel scum. Hold on. And these two are rebel scum. So, you know, even if she loves her husband, she drank the Kool-Aid. Rebels are terrible people that need to die. You know? Wait, roll! Even, oh my god, is that a 1? GGJ, do you wish for an Ultra Ball or Super Lures? But she's pretty, I mean, she is pretty. She's very pretty. I agree. I think she actually is grieving the death of her husband, but I do believe that she killed him. I do believe she killed him. Finally, we can get this cliffhanger over with. Chat, the reveal is coming through. What is this Steel Samurai of which you speak? This Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo, is an action hero show from America. Yes, I spent money to get the Dragon Daddy. Oh? I'm not losing the game on purpose. I'm just getting Yoda voice for 3 minutes or 5. Yoda voice? No, not Toph. Wait, she's not Toph. Hi, Lorian. Is she Toph? You think she's Toph? She doesn't have the hair of Toph, right? Phoenix is American? Yeah, I told you. I told y'all this. Phoenix is American. Yes. I told y'all this. You've acquired Sal as a best friend. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. You acquired Sal as a best friend. That's a good thing to say. Yes. Yes, I'm a Silas girly. So is Laura. Is this a Silas area? She doesn't look very pregnant. What do you mean? Oh, pregnant? Well, she's very early on in her pregnancy, so she has, like, stomach pains, if that makes sense, Viral. Right? You mean the rebels that dislike the exact same rules that you've been denouncing until now? Oh, wait, no, these are the rebels that like the exact same rule. Oh, wait, just like the same rules you're denouncing around. Oh, yeah, those rebels. No, not Toph. Yeah, is that Toph? Hello, Carl. Wait. Hold on, wait. Hi, don't forget DL6. Squawk. The DL6 incident from the very first game of Phoenix Wright Age Attorney. Hi, Carl. Is it like Carl Amakov? I feel like your name might have a pun in there. Silas, called to Silas we must worship. Sing his praises. It's black. Yo. I want to talk to you today, Momo. You've been beating me left and right. Hold on, let me see this real quick. Oh, you know, Jay, all you have to do is type in the Ultra Ball command, right? Unless if I missed that, in which case, my bad. Oh, wait, I already did. Oh, I have to type out the command. I have to copy and paste it. Yes, indeed. I swear I keep thinking Ace Attorney takes place in Japan. Nope. Takes place in America. Yes. The Bloom Punisher theme is a total ripper. I mean, it's very similar to it. If you didn't know about the Steel Samurai, you could easily mistake the two. But the fact that Acolyte Zealot heard music from an American action hero show is irrefutable evidence that the accused was at the secret hideout. No, my friend. Actually, no. You have it backwards. Ooh, backwards? That's right, Miss Faye met an avid Plumed Punisher fan here in Kurain. And as a token of their friendship, she traded a certain Steel Samurai item that she had for the Plumed Punisher strap. And this avid Plumed Punisher fan was the one who killed Acolyte Zealot? Yes! And that avid fan is none other than the High Priest's wife, believe it me. Yes, chatty chat, me too. What's going on? Wait, what did we say? Yes, in the French localization that takes place in Paris. Interesting. Huh, I didn't know that, Carl. Are you French, I'm assuming? If so, that's cool. Wait, this franchise localization is still hurting my soul. Why is that? Silas, Gold for Silas, yes indeed. Wait, you welcome on in, Carlos. Welcome on in. I swear I keep thinking Ace takes place in Japan. Nah. Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry, JP. You now love Way in Deep Space in chat. I mean, it's always been here, Lynx. It's always been here. Brewing in the shadows. Alurin, did you know you are one of the cutest cuties? I agree. Alurin is one of the cutest cuties. Yes, indeed. I agree. I love how you're apologizing like I started it. Ray is black. Think that, JP and Totes. Oh my God, we should have believed in her. That she was the murderer. I told you. We should exchange hunter codes. Oh, for love in deep space, yes. Because they don't have the balls to say Japan. No, I mean, there is Japan in other places. Like, Japan is referenced in this game, though. That's the thing. I still think it is in Japan. Yeah, Black Joker. Localization A is as bad as the jelly donuts from Pokemon. Well, I mean, in the first game, yes. But in this trilogy, they make it a lot better, in my opinion. And that avid fan is none other than the High Priestess' wife. Objection. Do you have evidence to back up this claim, Mr. Wright? Are you blind now, Utah? I hate this man so much. Are you so blind that you don't know how to look at a fucking photo? Whose watch is that? Look over here, you pompous prick. That's fine. I'm calling myself, chat. That's fine. His smug face when he knows defeat is what I'm looking for. It's cool. I wish on the walk home he stubs his toe. For as forgiving as the Holy Mother is. I doubt she would tolerate yet another dose of your baseless slander. All of my inferences on people have never been slanderous, all right? If anything, y'all have been slanderous towards me, and the Holy Mother will watch you buried in every pit of the hell that you conceive. Thank you for the lurk, Jay. I thought I had way more than 7 Ultra Balls. It's time to farm more, Jay. I like his fit. I don't care how nice his fit is. He's an asshole. Watch. What watch, JP? I haven't seen anything. Yeah, Moody. I suggest you prepare yourself. Oh, to face your Holy Mother, Holiness's wrath. Oh, I'm prepared. I forgot I only have 2 little, like, Magatama souls left. I'm prepared to turn this entire case upside down, that is. This is my last chance. I'd better take a deep breath and review the evidence. As a slander if you're guilty, JP. Very well then, please present your evidence if you wish defense. The evidence that proves Ms. Inmi was the one who killed Acolyte Zealot is this! Alright, chat. We save scumming real quick. Alright. Save scum! Yes, indeed. Right here. Take that! It's right here, in this family photo. Prove that Ms. Inmi and Ms. Faye traded items featuring their favorite characters. Objection. A family photo? And what exactly should we be looking at here? Are you blind? The proof that they exchange items featuring their favorite characters is right here. Are you blind? Brother. Do you not know? Take that! Look at Ms. Inmi's left wrist. You can see the Steel Samurai trademark top knot right there. Oh! Wild. Which clearly makes this a Steel Samurai watch. Oh! Please put that shirt back on before you channel Maya. JP, didn't you leave us on a cliffhanger to find that man atop? Who? No, I didn't. Scorcher, I can see, I can fight. Yes, how odd. You channel Scorcher can play, but also can stream. Do you know that they stream? Yes, indeed. Yes, she's been screaming, and the only way she settles down is I'm laying on the floor holding her. That's, like I said, that just sucks. It's not slander. I'm not guilty. Trouble. I'm not guilty. Is it just me, or do the rare picks and wonder picks feel underwhelming? Like, if it's always Zapdos EX, I feel like they lose value super fast. When you already pull them, I can agree to that, Lulu. I think since it's an electric one, they should give us other electric EXs. But I think the problem is the only other electric EX is Pikachu, and they don't want to give you the full art EX Pikachu, right? I'm good. How are you, JP? I'm doing pretty good myself. It's a nice Saturday. But I agree with you. Yes, oh yeah, because there's an electric type outbreak, yeah. Why, I never knew your wife had such hobbies, haven't me. This family photo was taken right before Acolyte Zealot was murdered. Yes, indeed. By that point, my client had the Punisher strap, and Ms. Inmi had the Samurai watch. So what the victim heard in his final moments was none other than the sound of the watch Ms. Inmi was wearing. Hold it! I wish to amend my testimony. What I thought were taiko drums was something else. My wife has never had such a watch. It's the truth, I tell you. You must believe me, your majesty. You kind of sweating a lot, my monk friend. That's crazy. You're supposed to be holy, not sweaty. Yeah, that's wild. I generally do think she was really sad for her husband, for having to kill her husband. But, wait, no, she didn't kill her husband. Wait, then who killed her husband? That's the real question. Who donned the dagger and killed her husband? Huh. Because if I guess we'll find out. Don't tell me the answer. I don't want to know. She's like, Athena links away. Athena will sometimes whimper and whine on the floor, so I'd lay next to her. I could fight. Yes, indeed. Her supreme buttholeness achieves that. Who? How is that scarf floating like that? Wait, the scarf? Don't worry about that. Satura. Oh, his scarf. Satura. Wow. Wow, suddenly now you know the truth, huh? Maybe defense attorneys aren't that bad, Nayuta. Asshole. Being not deceived by the defense's lawyerly. Oh my god, he's still working backwards from his conclusion! Chat. Give up and let it go, as one once told me. Chat. I hate this man. Chat. He died of sadness from realizing his wife was a dirty heretic. Actually, he's a rebel too. Was it Penny? No, it wasn't Penny. The only holy thing about him is how full of holes his testimony is. You're right, Illyrian. Very comedy. Yes, of you. Dio is too busy staring at himself in a mirror. Yes, let me see you. Angi's foreign. Wait, Angi's foreign noises. He just doesn't like us. Now what, huh? He's been pretty quiet up to this point. What does he have up his sleeve? There's a big gaping hole in his flimsy claim. Where is it, huh? What? A big gaping hole? I don't think so. Oh no, I'm afraid there is, all right. How? Just like the big gaping hole in your putrid brain. You just hate me to hate me. Shut up, my brain is neither putrid nor full of holes. I'm not a zombie after all. Says the dead lawyer walking. He who has narrow a vision focuses on what is before him, never seeing the big picture. What is it? Or as they say in your country, you cannot see the forest for the trees. For if it is as you said, and Lady Inmi, the rebel, slew Acolyte Zealot, the rebel hunting Lady Kira. Then the rebel hunter would have been dead before the high priest was slain. Oh, that means the high priest could not have been slain by the rebel hunting Lady Kira. How could I have missed that? Look, I already know about that part. So tell me, who are you going to say killed the high priest now? No! Brother! That has nothing to do with this current case. Do you finally understand? It's the sheer size of the holes that riddles your putrid brain. I'm in hot water now. It's fine! I don't have any other suspects in the high priest's murder. Oh! You mindless zombie, you should have begun your journey into the Twilight Realm long ago. What do you mean? We just proved that the wife is the actual killer. What do you mean? Now let it go and move on. You need to let it go and move on. No, I will never give up. I just need to think things through and figure it out. Who really killed the high priest? Oh, chat! We got this! Yes, hold on. Let me see. Let me save real quick. Save. Thank you. Yes, thank you. If Acolyte Zealot had been Lady Kira, he couldn't have killed the high priest. So the question is, who did? Maybe I can get to the bottom of this by reviewing the events of this case in order. Woo! Brain blast, yes! Alright, the evidence could tell me something about the crime scene before. Wait, what evidence could tell me about the crime scene before the murder? Maya's testimony. Right? The spring was stained before the rite, yes. Oh, right, Maya said that the spring had been stained red before the rite even began. The spring was already red before the high priest's murder because of Zealot's blood. I already knew that one, chat. The spring was stained red by Zealot's blood. Praise the Lord, Zealots. Well, that's right, Zealot had been killed in the rebel hideout the day before the rite, and his blood had flowed into the spring. Wait a second, the high priest knew the Zealot had been killed in the hideout. So why didn't he report it to the authorities? If Maya had been the killer, he could have easily had her arrested on the spot. Why did the high priest inform the authorities right then to threaten Maya to keep the hideout hidden? Yes, indeed, oh wolf. You wanted to keep the hideout secret. Chat! If he reported Zealot's murder, The authorities would find out about the hideout. That's what he was worried about. But by going through with the rite, the high priest risked having Maya see the spring running red with blood. Oh? Why did he have to go through with the rite? Did he want to set up a set up the scene during it? Wait. Why did he have to go through with the rite? Did he want to set up the scene? Wait, no, he wanted to set up the scene during it, probably, right? He wouldn't want to kill Maya. Use the rites to cover things up. He wanted to set up the crime scene to conceal the hideout. But how is he planning on concealing the source of the blood in the spring? He emptied the spring, used Maya's blood, used his own blood. Huh? Huh? How is he planning on concealing the source of the blood in the spring? He couldn't have used his own blood or used, oh my God, use his own blood. Chat. No way! He sacrificed himself? He killed himself for the cause. That was how he kept the rebel hideout a secret. It's all starting to fall into place. Chat! I know who killed the high priest. It was Chat. Trust's death was a suicide. Yo! I can't believe it. The high priest took his own life to keep the rebel hideout a secret. Seems like he died in vain. That's wild! Oh. The high priest wasn't murdered by anyone. Chat! He ran into the dagger. That's wild! He took his own life to keep the rebel hideout a secret. Oh, what? What? What's this? Bolgunka! Chat! Oh! Chat! The high priest committed suicide? I've never heard of anything more absurd! Objection! What's your objection, huh? The lawyer has placed a stain on the good priest's death with his putrid brain. Hi, Mickey! What I missed? Oh my God, you just missed us solving the case! Mickey! The high okay, so the high priest's wife killed Praise-a-Lot, right? And then after that, to cover up the scene, he took his own life. Because of Praise-a-Lot's death, blood stained the water of the sacred rite. And in order to keep the authorities from investigating and finding the secret rebel hideout behind the sacred rite, he took his own life to stain it with his own blood, so it would explain why there was blood on the floor. And why there was blood in the water. Chat! That's wild! Honey, you blow my nose again. Chat, I need tissues. Let me text my mom and see if she can grab some tissues too. The lawyer has placed a stain on the good priest's death with his putrid brain. Your face is putrid. Putrid and rigid. This way, yes, your stagnant mind has been filled with mold and moss. All right, maybe you should flow like a river and let your mind evolve. Its putrid gaping holes are as large as the holes in his logic. How are those holes, huh? Wee, ooh. Let me see you, see you, see you. Let me see this, let me see this. Did I send my text? I don't know if I hit send. I probably didn't. Let me see. I did not hit send. I thought I hit send. Thank you. You missed everything. Hi, Mickey. He saved scum. Yes, what happened if you get the wrong in the section? Nothing would happen. I think what would happen is if I clicked on the wrong option, because I've done that before, my character's like, no, that wouldn't make sense. So, like, even if I picked the wrong option, it wouldn't do anything. You see, I know, I just want to know what actually happens as a consequence. There's no consequence to it. Like, do you lose a life, or does it just tell you you're wrong and try again? It does say you're wrong and try again. I'll just try to use it to figure it out. Okay, if I try really hard enough, do you think I can get a date with Maya? You gotta match your energy. All right, Silas. Good morning, Silas. How are you? What hole? You still fail to understand. You truly cannot see the forest to the trees. Are you sure you're not seeing the forest for the trees, huh? Through the trees? You claim the high priest took his own life. But have you considered who brought the dagger to the Plaza of Devotion? Oh, he planted it. No, he planted the dagger beforehand. After the high priest was killed, the dagger was thrust into Acolyte Zealot's dead body. Only the accused Maya Fey could have done that. No, it is as Prosecutor Submoney says. Your claim is rather porous in its logic, and your evidence is too weak. You cannot prove that the high priest took his own life to conceal the rebel hideout. You're right, the dagger was impaled in Zealot's body, but his body had been placed at the plaza the previous day. They covered it up with a scarf. Would you care to respond? Zealot's body was already in the plaza the day before the rite. But what if the dagger was also already in him at that time? The dagger was never at the inner sanctum. It was moved by Trust's soul. Trust died by a different weapon. Trust died by a different weapon. Yes, of course. That's it. What is it? There was no need to move the dagger. It had already been stabbed into Acolyte Zealot's body the day before the rite. What? So that means, what does that mean? It means the dagger wasn't a weapon that took the high priest's life. Objection. But no weapon was ever found at the inner sanctum. If you will not listen to reason, then I insist you prove your assertion. Show us what you believe the real murder weapon to be. It was the bird. Chat, he ran the same thing that killed the same thing that killed Zealot on accident, or like on purpose, however you want to describe it, right? Is the same way that Trusted Me took his life. I've got nothing, but I know there had been a weapon there. Maybe if I think back on the trial this far, I'll spot the clue I need. Well, would the defense care to tell us what the real murder weapon is? And that's why, oh my God, chat. Hold on, wait a minute. When you think about it, that's why hold on, where's his dead body? So if you remember correctly, the cloak of Lady Kira was draped on top of the bird. He dressed it as Lady Kira because he knew his final rites. He framed Maya. He knew when they did the seance dance, if they had a video of him running into the bird statue and getting himself killed, that it would be it'd be marked up as a suicide. And then they'd question why he took his own life. So he framed her by taking the Lady Kira getup and putting it on the bird and running into it. His wife might not have been pregnant. Maybe they lied about the pregnancy. No, they didn't lie about the pregnancy. They couldn't have. Lazy F, forensic sciences, shouldn't they have been able to find blood from both bodies? Well, they didn't know it was a double homicide at the time, right? And honestly, yeah, no. That's wild. That's wild. Chat. Also, in this game's, so in this world's, in this country's legal system, once you see the divination seance, you kind of just like go like, that's a wrap. No need to investigate any further because of how they are so anti-defense attorney and how they're so pro-prosecutor and how they're so anti-accused, right? I love watching JP connect the dots. I'm glad you enjoy it. Chat. Melina's hella fun to play Moko at 1, by the way. I see why people main her. I see. Chat. What really killed the high priest? I want to be able to point towards the bird, but I can't. Truth the imprint, blah, 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 blah. Oh my God. Was it the broken wind guard? Chat. No. That couldn't have been it. Could it have?
Take that!
Nope. Okay, that was the right option. You believe that to be the weapon? Yeah, see, how am I... Hold on, let me save Scum. Hold on. I'm glad I saved Scum. Chat, we need to do an ad break. Shit, we gotta do an ad break. Shit. I don't want to do an ad break. I don't want to do an ad break. Chat, we gotta do an ad break because it's 10 o'clock before someone gets hit with ads, before the reveal gets hit. Chat, we're gonna show off the real murder weapon in a little bit. We gotta do an ad break real quick. If you want to take this time to stand up and stretch, gives me some time to have a perfect time to do so. In return, we continue our run of the game. We'll have a countdown in the background for those who get hit with the ads, so you know when they end. If you don't want to get the ads and want to chill and chat with us, you can subscribe to the channel. It's appreciated. It supports the stream, and so does watching the ads. So either way, it helps out. Wait, chat, we'll be right back. We'll figure out what the murder weapon is. I would say we could do a Pokemon poll, but I am completely out of Pokemon polls. I can't do those right now. Why? Because I am bad. That's why. You know? Ooh, good intro, chat. Wait a minute. But yeah, in this world's legal system, they are very anti, so the legal system within the last 20 years has been reformed to essentially be like a faux court where they have pleasantries of a court hearing, but the veneer of a court hearing. But in reality, it's just formalities to give the king the right to sign the death sentence of anyone who he doesn't like. So he'll frame someone for murder. He'll make sure that person who they kill is someone they don't want to live, right? So they'll kill somebody they don't like, and they'll make sure the last person they see is somebody they want accused of the murder and convicted of the murder. And since they have the Defense Culpability Act in place, if a defense attorney decides to defend against that client and they fail to do so, they both get killed. So he takes out three birds with one stone. He kills someone he doesn't want. The attorney that defends them, which he doesn't want defense attorneys in his kingdom because they challenge his power, they get sentenced to the same thing as the accused, right? And they accuse the person they want accused of the crime, right? And so over the 23 years that this court proceedings have been implemented, the king has used it as a way to flex his own power to conduct his kingdom conduct his wife's kingdom in a way that he wants to, right? Yes, indeed. But yeah, it is one of those situations where unfortunately it's just a super uphill battle for us because, society and things. Yes, JP, why can't you point at the bird statue? Because I need to, when I selected the image, it didn't show it to me. It didn't allow me to. A witch hunt based on the divination seance and a 14-year-old's opinion. Yeah, but before it was his daughter's opinion, though, because it's been 23 years, right? It was probably his wife's. And going back to it, he probably manipulated her. Honestly, okay, I should say this. His wife, the Empress, might be just as guilty because the previous Empress before she took over was murdered. And people believe that her murderer was Dirk, right? The leader of the dragons, right? That is the story that the people of Khura'in know. The previous Empress was murdered by the head defense attorney of their land, right? And so, with that being said, right, the new Empress took over, and who's to say she could have been the one who murdered the Empress to take over the throne, right? They could be siblings, for all I know. We'll find out, right? Please don't answer that question of whether or not they're siblings or not. But, to continue it, it's since the new king and queen have taken over, and the Empress kind of does her duties, the king has been reforming the legal system to work as just an extension of his power. It's not a fair system, right? Well, it wasn't at the end of the evidence list. I thought it was there. I don't think the bird statue was there, no. But we are done with our ads, I think, chat, right? I think the ads are done. Anyone who got with the ads, you added the ads, I'm assuming? Trap Rizzo in the Passion Prison. What Passion Prison? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, indeed. To chat, what I do know is that it's time to get back into the game, though. What? Yes, indeed. The real weapon? I've gotten nothing. I know there had been a weapon there. Court, if we go all the way over here. Oh, I guess it is. You're right. You're right. Maybe if I think back on the trial this far, I'll spot the clue I need. You're right. Don't mind me. Back from Adland. Welcome back, Sal. Yes, indeed. Nope. I don't know what you're talking about, Viral. Nope. Oh, wait. Well, would the defense care to tell us what the real murder weapon is? Yes, of course. This is what really killed the High Priest. I didn't even realize this was here.
Take that!
Oh. What really killed him has been at the Inner Sanctum all this time. And its lethality has already been demonstrated by the late Acolyte Zealot. Yes, indeed. That's right, it was the Warbot statue. Oh! Get smacked by your own beads. Yeah, Polkunka! Oh, you believe that's the statue claimed both victims' lives? I do. Would you care to chime in, Abbott and me? No, he lies. Pay him no heed. Hold it. Oh my God, chat. It's Believe in Me, isn't it? It's his wife, isn't it? Oh, chat. Lady in me. Lady in me, chat. Wait, he got beaten up. Damn right. Yes. How'd you recover your beats? Lady in me. Darling, don't you think this has gone on long enough? Chat. Hold it. Believe, no. Your Majesty, my wife knows nothing. Chat, no. Please, Abbott in me. Let your wife speak. Now, Lady in me, please continue if you would. Chat. It's that time again. Oh? And what time would that be? Chat, her watch is gonna go off, isn't it? 2:30 in the afternoon. The time my husband conducts his daily prayers. Oh, chat, she really does love her husband. And the time Pere was slain. Chat! Oh, that's right, you stupid pompous prick! There's the Steel Samurai! One more time, chat! Yeah! Hit him with it! The sound, it's those taiko drums. Chat! Thank you for the look, sir. Turn it. I'm like, well, I get some stuff done. I'll be back in. I gotta work on some of this stress I'm feeling. Okie dokie. Hopefully the work goes well. Chat! Who would have thought the exchange of watch and strap would go so far? Yes. The Steel Samurai alarm. I too like to pray at the same time as my dear husband. Chat, this vibe though! Steel Samurai, yes, but so I set an alarm to remind me each day, but I had no idea it would come this time. Wait, it would come to this. Links, thank you for the gift and sub to Sal. Oh, do the emotes with every viewing? Wait. So I set an alarm to remind me each day, but I had no idea it would come to this. Chat, the judge was like, this kind of a bop though. No, stop. She knows not what she speaks. Chat, your Majesty, I am the one who slew Acolyte Zealot. Oh! Sucks to suck, brother. I do feel bad because his wife's about to go to prison. They're rebels. Okay, here's the thing. This is why I feel bad, right? Abbott and me. These two are fighting for a just legal system, if that makes sense, right? So Abbott and me, so Trust in Me and Believe in Me, right? Both of them want a legal system that is fair for others, right? That is why they are rebels. Rebels are people who are fighting for a fair legal system and to overthrow the current regime, right? Because the current regime basically leads through fear and through blind faith, right? They guise it through the religion that they have. They guide it. They guise their like tyrannical reign through their religion of Croonism, right? And they link their beliefs to Croonism. So that way, if people question their methods, you're questioning the religion, and you can't question the religion, right? And so because of that, they were able to warp the religion to what they want politically, very much so like a certain right-wing government here in the United States does. But they've warped the political part, their political beliefs, they've woven their political beliefs into the religious beliefs. And so if you question the political beliefs, the people have been, within the last 20 plus years, indoctrinated to believe questioning the political side of things is the equivalent of questioning the religious sides of things, right? So these people who are high religious features of people understand the difference between the religious structure and the political structure, and they want a fair political structure. So they became rebels, right? I'm assuming Acolyte Zealot did not realize that, and so he took on the mantra of Lady Kira to take care of those dirty rebels, right? And so while he was investigating probably a hideout that he found being at the Inner Sanctum, he was caught, Believe in Me, and, she killed him. You know what I mean? And so, like, it's just this tragic thing because she also likes Acolyte Zealot, most likely, right? Even though he believes differently than her. But at the same time, it happens. You know what I mean? This regime is fair if you aren't a criminal. And guess what? If they don't like you, you're a criminal. He's guilty as well for knowingly concealing the murder. I mean, he killed himself too. So this person right now, Abbott Inmi, is he took his own life because after his wife killed Praise a Lot, right? After that happened, he needed to protect his wife. That's the first thing he thought. I need to protect my wife. And he was willing to kill himself to cover up the blood-stained pool of the inner sanctum to make sure that no one found out, right? And since his wife's pregnancy stopped her from performing the rite, he needed to recruit Maya. And since he got Maya, the only thing that he could think of was like basically taking his own life, and I'm assuming framing Maya for the death, right? It was an unfortunate bad place, like wrong place at the right time for Maya, which seems to be a lot of the murder cases for her. She gets framed for a murder because it's convenient to, right? But so, like, in an attempt to save his wife and keep her from harm, he took his own life to make sure that she could live on and that she wouldn't get punished for the murder of Praise a Lot. And the thing that was working with them was the fact that since Praise a Lot's real name wasn't there, right? His real name being Real Nemu. Since they didn't know his real name, and obviously the prosecution doesn't care, they just want to accuse somebody of murder. You know, it was pretty easy to kind of just do what you do. You know what I mean? Rebel scum. That's actually kind of loving. It is kind of loving, but I don't know. He didn't believe enough. No, he believes in a fair justice system, so much so that he became a rebel while being a high priest of this uber religious / woven with dictatorial country, right? So, like, he does believe enough in a fair legal system, and he's been trying to go about it in a way that helps. But, unfortunately, circumstantial things happened, right? In terms of, like, his deepest disciple did not, like, drink the Kool-Aid of, like, the political and the religious things are one and the same. And so he donned Lady Kira to take out the rebels, right? Which just sucks. It just sucks. Like, this case actually makes me sad. This is probably Secret Tunnel. This is probably one of my favorite cases so far for the Spirit of Justice. This is probably like my favorite case because it's really sad, but also it's like really like it's sad, but it's like it's heartfelt. You know what I mean? Kind of like the Top Circus turnabout in I believe it was the second Ace Attorney game with Phoenix Wright. Bailiff, summon a physician at once. Wait, why? Why are we summoning a physician? Can someone put clothes on Maya? Because she's about to wake up. The physician is now attending the high priest, so there is no need to fear. The high priest? Why? Now let us continue. And what about the half of him called Maya that's still among the living, please? Can we put the shirt back on her, Ms. Inmi? Will you tell us everything you know? Chat, the truth is, I am a rebel just like my husband. I knew it. So here's another thing, chat. Remember this, right? I forgot to mention this before she admitted that she's a rebel. The first thing that Abbott Inmi said when he was channeled in and he was revived and he was like, "Oh, you revived me?" And then Phoenix Wright said, "You're a rebel, aren't you?" The first thing he said, I guess my secret's out. Not even my wife knew I was a rebel. That's the first words that left his lips as soon as he was accused as being a rebel. He didn't deny his rebel allegiance. The first thing he did was he's like, I have to protect my wife. Yes, my secret that not even my loving wife knows. You know what I mean, chat? This man, everything for him was about the cause, but also his love. That's kind of wild. The tunnel isn't very secret anymore. Too many, there's only one hole and it's a revolving door. Oh my god, JB, speaking of Abbott, you know what I just found out? Remember the Vine of the girl going at large? That lady is Quentin Bronson, who ended up writing and creating the show Abbott Elementary. She even stars in it. That's interesting. Wait, see, this is what happens when you have defense lawyers. You end up murdering people to cover up crimes. That's not what happens. How's everyone's day going? My day's, I'm doing okay. How are you, Serotonin? It is kind of loving. Serotonin, I'm snuggling with the mans because I could barely keep my eyes open. I think that's fair, mans. Did you work last night? I believe in them. I believe in the cause that they both fight for. But, like, that's wild. The criminals weren't criminalizing. The defense attorneys would finally be able to do real legal work, like corporate lobbying. The tunnel, this wild quote was Andrew's secret tunnel, mass-produced. We sacrifice a lot of children. And that's how you get that's wild. Are you trying to create a philosopher's stone, Lulu? Is that what's going on? I died to protect my man, not gonna lie. Well, the hypebeast did. Isn't anything less. Well, like I said, it's a very, like, It's a very touching story. The truth is, I'm a rebel just like my husband. This tragedy unfolded before the rite during the Feast of Blessings. I had gone to the rebel hideout to prepare it for Datz's escape. And that's when Acolyte Zealot suddenly appeared. Hooray was shocked when he saw me there. Acolyte Zealot did not know you were a rebel. I do not believe he did. I believe he was there simply to investigate the hideout. And then he suddenly came face to face with Ms. Inmi. Yo! Chat! I just realized something. Chat. Oh, we're not going to be able to see him. So, Lady Kira, right, who showed up 2 years ago? Chat. People believe that Lady Kira was an extension of the king. Which means that Acolyte Zealot was planted there by the king to snoop out rebels. Chat. So the true identity of the rebel hunting Lady Kira was Perez a lot. Yes, he was a member of the secret police. Chat. Serving directly under the Minister of Justice, serving directly under the king. The secret police. And this is what he said to me. I can kill rebels with impunity. The Justice Ministry has my back. Chat. He was using his position within the secret police to deal us rebels a heavy blow. But murder sanctioned by the crown is still murder. Damn! What'd I tell you? Even without the GC Act, Dirk and his insurgents, scum buddies' days are numbered. What's that supposed to mean? Let's just say I got a little trick up my sleeve. So I'd watch it if I were you. That's the trick, because you got a defiant attitude, like one of them dragon dupes. This scumbag, chat, I hate him. Holy fuck, today's gonna be a long day. Oh, here's a hug. The trick up Minister Inga's sleeve was Lady Kira. No, this can't be. My father would never. Actually, your father would. Sorry, your father's a piece of shit. This must be a bolt out of the blue for Rafa. This explains why Acolyte Zealot abandoned his real name. Yes. He even went as far as covering up the tattoo that all Kudanist clergy members receive. Lady Kira was a member of the secret police? That explains why no order was given to investigate her attacks. Yeah, I guess I'm not alone in hearing this for the first time. But, this cannot be. Is this true? The Justice Minister is sanctioning state-sponsored murder? Wow! That's wild! Peace! Now, Lady Inmi, please continue. Chat! Perez suddenly lunged at me. That's when I pushed the stone slab towards him with all my might. Chat, though. But I never meant for what happened next to occur. Hold it! Oh! Allow me to take it from here. Trust? Oh! Abbot Inmi, are you sure you're alright? Hi, Spirit! Chat. Dad is being a huge ass dick already today, and we haven't even left the house. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'd be like, Dad, if you're gonna be an ass, don't talk to me. I am sorry you had to see that, but you need not worry about me. I am already dead. Please, we need to know what was so important that you would take your own life. Chat! Guess what day it is? What day? Wait, Spirit, wait a minute. I'm gonna take a random guess since you're asking what day it is. Is today your birthday? Spirit? My birthday, Spirit! Hold on. Wait. Oh.
That looks like a gun.
Oh. It's my birthday! Hold on. Happy birthday, Spirit! You want a Pokemon for your birthday, my friend? Yes, no, maybe so. Whee! Happy birthday to you! Happy birth! Please, we need to know what was so important that you would take your own life. Chat. You know what's the wild part about this? Maya is essentially in a state of sleep. She doesn't know what's going on right now. After I learned that my wife had accidentally slain Zealot, yes. Oh, Rizzo, thank you for the gift and sub the Spirit. I hope you enjoy the shop for your birthday. Whee! I can't just ignore it because he's getting into things he's not supposed to. Wait, can you, like, lock him into a room and put him in timeout? Can you do that? Maybe? Yes, here's a hug, serotonin. Yes, dropping in for a quick pizza break, though. Aw, here's a hug, serotonin. I'm doing okay. I'm not gonna dump here. There's a lot of work stress on top of everything. Hoping to get some answers on Monday. Well, hoping to get the answers on Monday. Also, I will say, if something's weighing heavy on you and you want to talk about it, just know that, you know, as long as you didn't, like, kill somebody, you know, it's okay to talk about here, right? Wake Maya up and tell her she was guilty all along. Never! After I learned that my wife had accidentally slain Zealot, I chilled his body with snow to make it seem as if he died more recently than he did. Hi, Voldy! Hi, friends of JP. Hello, evil underworld lord? There we go. Yes. Dark arts lord. Yes. Then I later moved it to the Plaza of Devotion and inserted the dagger into his wound. The plaza was empty at the time, for it was before the prayer time had started. Finally, I placed his body in the prayer pose, knowing that no one would notice anything was wrong until the rite had concluded. It is perfectly plausible that no one would disturb him if he seemed to be praying. We do treasure our prayer time after all. So, you admit you tried to pin this crime on Maya Fey? Yes, this was all my doing. I never told my wife of my plan, for surely she would have tried to stop me. Aww. Chat. How did you get Miss Faye's fingerprints on the dagger? I had her hold it while we were rehearsing the rite the day before. And right before the rite, I drugged her with a sleeping agent. Damn! Then I put Lady Kyoto's robes over the Warbod statue. Oh, that means Maya was probably already groggy by the time the rite started. Finally! Oh, I can smell food downstairs, chat. My mom's cooking some greens right now for, like, the Christmas dinner we're having, chat. Sounds good. It smells delicious. I got some early gifts yesterday. My dad's old PSP and 18 games. Oh, that's really cool. Yo, I never had a PSP. I think it would be pretty cool to have one, like, play PSP games. Pokemon Heart Gold. Good game. Platinum and X. Yo, how'd they get those games? And Super Smash Bros. For the 3DS. That's awesome. I smell bacon. Smile, Shiny Chansey. Mortar? No mortaring me. What do you mean? You know what the worst part is? The guy. No, here's the thing. Okay. He killed himself, right? Okay. Hypothetically, right, Viral? He did end up killing himself for nothing, right? That's very true. But if I didn't exist as a person, like, if Phoenix Wright was not in this land, he would have gotten away with it. He would have died passing on to the Twilight Realm thinking his wife would be safe, right? And, like, everything kind of would have fallen into place. He would have set somebody else up to get killed, right? But it's wild. JP, don't get a PSP. Get a PS Vita. You know, that's fair. A PS Vita would be pretty cool. Could a PS Vita play PSP games, though? Like, I get he wanted to protect his wife, but yeah, I feel you. Because now he's dead and his wife's going to prison for murder. But here's the thing. Technically, it was self-defense. She murdered him in self-defense, right? Which means, since the truth is out, he might be able to, like, she might get off with, like, okay. She might get a long prison sentence. Hear me out, chat. This is what I'm hoping, okay? Hold on, I'm going to turn down the volume a little bit, just so, like, I can hear a little bit better, so I can speak a little bit better, right? So this is what I'm thinking. If we do a good, like, if this story goes the way I'm thinking, by the end of this game, hopefully the Khura'in's justice system will be reformed to where defense attorneys won't be part of the DC Act. The king will be dethroned, maybe the Empress as well, right? I'm hoping, I don't know how this story's going to go, so no one tell me how it's going to happen, just in case, want to clarify that. I'm hoping that even though Believe in Me is going to go to prison for the murder of Praise-a-Lot and for being rebel scum, I am hoping that with the revolution, I hope the revolution is successful and she will be released from her prison and she can be free again, right? Because she didn't kill Praise-a-Lot with malice intent. She killed him in self-defense, and she didn't even try to kill him. It was an accident. So not only is this, like, self-defense murder, it's self-defense manslaughter, right? From somebody who had intent to murder her. So I'm hoping that after all this, she'll be released. But in not knowing that things are going to get better, he chose what he thought was best for his wife's safety. Because at the end of the day, yes, he's fighting for his country. His wife comes first, right? Like, that's the big thing for him. His wife, he's fighting for a better world for his wife and for their future child. That's why he's a rebel. You know what I mean? So I'll throw the game volume back up and we'll get back into the game. But I genuinely believe that is why he did what he did. Right? Finally ended my own life to ensure that crime would appear to have been by Acolyte Faye's own hand. But when your body was discovered, Lady Kira's robes were on the ground. How did they end up there if they were on the statue? After I impaled myself on the statue's dagger like feathers, I used my last ounce of strength to hurl my body backwards. As I did, I grabbed onto the robes, taking them with me as I fell back into the ground. How terrible! What possessed you to do such a thing? You needn't have committed suicide simply to frame the accused. Prosecutor Sadmandi, as one well reserved in our kingdom's legal system, I would expect you of all people to understand. Understand what? This kingdom's legal system is Inmi's crime, your suicide. It can't be. That would be sadder than sad. Oh. Why, I believe the defense knows of what the High Priest speaks. I think I need to save. You're gonna ask me to clarify it, because Sadmandi, as much as he likes to prop himself up as this smart genius, is actually just an asshole. Yes, I finally understand. This explains why the High Priest took his own life. Defense Culpability Act. Wait, let me see you. Believe statement. No, not you. Where is it? Oh, yeah, Sturk's Law Book. Yes, let me see you. Name of eminence, those who would support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. Is it? Yes. Yes, no, maybe so. Let me see you. Wait, a flower coordinates use to pay tribute to the party, express a heartfelt sympathy. I think it is the Defense Culpability Act. We haven't used it yet today, right? We haven't used it yet today. It's got to be this. Take that! The Defense Culpability Act. Circumstantial evidence supports Miss Inmi's killing of Acolyte Zella in self-defense. Oh, however, it would be next to impossible to prove it without a lawyer. Damn! That's why the High Priest wanted to pin the crime on Maya Fey. Chat! I fail to see what that has to do with his suicide. In Qur'an, the divination seance is the most important piece of trial evidence. The High Priest wanted to frame Maya Fey as a serial killer. It was a clever plan in which he made sure he'd see Lady Kira in his final moments. The lawyer speaks true. That is why I placed Lady Kira's robes upon the Warbod statue. I made it seem as if the Acolyte Faye was the rebel-hunting Lady Kira. Chat, what'd I tell you? Right, JB? What's going on? Wait, Vita? Ears perk up, yes. Yes, PS Vita can play everything PSP can and then some. So, does it have a tray to put PSP discs in? Yes or maybe so? Because I thought... Oh, excuse me. The PS Vita was a cartridge-based thing. I'm digging this music. It is very nice. Very sad, though. If he hadn't died, no one would have found Real Name's body. Well, they would have found his body. Right? Because Real Name... Okay, so if Real Name went missing... Real Name was a member of the secret police. If he went missing, a manhunt would have happened. And Trust in Me and Believe in Me would have been prime suspects because he lived with them, right? So he had to do something about the body. He had to pin the murder on somebody. Yes, if he hadn't died, no one would have found Real Name's... Yeah, they would have found his body because he put him in the prayer pose and that was just to buy him time. Yes, PSP Go makes a really good emulator machine though, too. Oh, it does. I didn't remember all of the ones. I remember our Medieval Resurrection, Loomies 2, Crash Tag Team Racing, Silent Hill Origins, and the GTAs. I feel that a wave of worse eights. Worse is going to happen before it gets better. I just have a bad feeling with a case that's emotionally strong. I feel you on that one, Mickey. I feel you. No, because the games for the Vita are like the Switch discs. That's what I thought. Well, the Switch cartridges. So you can't play physical PSP games on Vita. You have to download them through the PS Store or PlayStation 3. The problem is the PlayStation Store is dead for the PS Vita. They no longer support it, right? Not gonna lie, the sound for this game didn't change. Wait, the sound for the game didn't change. Nope, you'll have to secure the games, cough somewhere else. Hold it! But... Are you saying you used my divination seance to produce false evidence? Damn, this poor girl, Rafa. She just heard firsthand that people can manipulate the seance to convict wrong people. Forgive me, your benevolence. But it was the only way to help my lovely wife. If you had approached me first, I could have proved that the murder was in self-defense. Perhaps. But I had little faith in lawyers despite being a rebel. How utterly foolish to cast away one's life for such a reason. Man, you're foolish. You don't understand. There must have been other ways to cover up the crime. Yet, had I done so, my wife would rush to my defense, and when the case went to trial, she would suffer the same fate as I under the Defense Culpability Act. Damn! I could not have lived with myself had she been convicted because of that fiendish man! This cannot be. All I have done under the laws of our kingdom has all been... Chad, this poor girl, poor Rafa, she's really taking this hard. But I can't say I'm surprised. Chat. Oh, please put a shirt on, Maya. Please, before you leave, Mr. Phoenix writes, it is time to show you the might of your... Wait, it is time to show the might of your legal prowess. You mustn't allow another innocent soul to be charged under that despicable law. Of course! I'll do whatever I can, chat. Oh my god, that chat, they're gonna pin him as a rebel. I was right, Apollo's gonna have to come to Khura'in to defend him. What I have done to you and Acolyte Faye is unforgivable. I can only offer my most humble of apologies. Your Majesty. Yes? I ask that you please look after my wife. Oh, yes, of course. You have my word. Your benevolence, it is time that I return to the Twilight Realm. The Magatama of farting, if you please. Please put the shirt back on, Maya. Put that shirt back on. Put your shirt back on! Very well. Hold it! Your benevolence, please allow me the honor. Oh, chat, she's gonna... Wait, that's kind of sad! Yes, it would be more fitting for you to send him on his way. Chat! Ms. Idney. He's in Twilight now. Oh, darling, I'm so glad I was able to see you one last time. Oh, thank you for everything. Chat! Oh, thank God. Okay, yeah, he put it back on. I'm sorry to leave you like this, my love. Chad, they really did love each other. But now you can watch over me from the world beyond. Yes, always and forever. Chat! And with every breath I take, my darling, I'll be thinking of you. Oh, chat, wait! They animated it, you assholes! How dare you! Chat! Goodbye, trust in me! Oh, a little smile, too! Oh. Oh, wait. Farewell, my darling trust. Chat! I thought the only thing that was supposed to be sad was the simple story we played 2 days ago. Hi, Maya! Was she conscious during all that? The High Priest has returned to the Twilight Realm. Maya! I feel great. I guess that means he didn't leave any regrets behind. Oh! But what about the trial, Nick? Okay, nope, she wasn't able. It's over. It was a sad reality born of love and a great tragedy born of the Defense Culpability Act. I agree. Well, I see no need to continue this trial. Does the prosecution have anything to say? Yeah, bitch, do you have anything to say? Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, ma'am? I owe a debt to you. One that I will pay back in court someday. Huh? Now you're suddenly friendly with me? No. You don't get to be friendly with me. Not once. Okay, look, Black Quill at least gave hints that he wanted Athena to win the trials, okay? You gave me nothing. You don't get to flip this switch. You don't get to do this. You don't get to say, especially the way you treated Apollo at the end of the second case. Fuck you. Fuck you. All right, no. You don't get to do this. You don't get to say that. You don't. No. Now to deliver today's verdict and overturn that of yesterday's trial. No. I want on the court record, this man's an asshole, okay? With respect to all current and previous charges against him. I hereby declare the accused Maya Fey and her defense, Phoenix Wright, not guilty! Oh, jazz hands, chat! Let's go! Nah, he does, Jiffy. He's redeemed. He is not redeemed. Not redeemed. Not redeemed. Wait, did we find a photo of him as a kid? We did. He's Apollo's Apollo. Okay, so Apollo was adopted into Nayuta's family. Nayuta's father is Dirk, the leaders of the rebel, okay? Dirk, originally Nayuta joined into the legal system to join the rebels. I'm sorry, and originally he was supposed to help the rebels out, but he switched at some point. And ever since he switched, he's just been an asshole prosecutor seeking guilty verdicts. Nah, sorry, Nita. I'm with JP here. Exactly. You don't get a flip. You don't flip a switch like that and be like, I owe you a debt. No, you don't. No, you don't. JP just hitting us below the belt for the holidays. No, I'm hitting above the belt in the mind, in the heart, in the feels. It's not below the belt. Thank you. Yes, of course. Yes, we ended our case just in time to blaze it, chat. 420 blaze it, baby. Light it up. Actually, it's not 420 when you think about it. It's technically 1620 for my people who don't live under the AM PM system. Yes, indeed. Chat, I have a question for my European friends specifically. Do y'all all operate on military time? Because I remember talking to like Arrow, and Arrow would mention time in like the military time. We call it military time here. I don't know what it's called over there in Europe. But like, you know, if it's past noon, it's not 1 p.m. It's 13 o'clock, right? Right? No court right now. It's blazing time. Yeah, you right. Although the temptation to disagree with you just to hear your reaction is tempting. Yeah, Demon, 24-hour clock is used far more than the AM PM. That's what I figured, right? Depends on how old you are. I learned both. I mean, I've learned both as well, right? And it's pretty easy. If you're in the military clock of 24-hour clocks, you just, if it's past 12, you minus 12 and you figure out what time it is, right? So if it's like 18, if it's 18 o'clock, you minus 18 by 12 and you get 6 o'clock, right? Or do you say 1800? How does he owe you, though? You gave him a false sense of victory, and now he wants a real one. So he owes you a real one you cannot recover from. No, I literally think the debt he's going towards is I think the game is now trying to position him as somebody who wants to get rid of the DC Act, but saw no avenue to do so, so gave up and just got invested in the system. I genuinely believe that's what he initially was, Mickey. He went in to reform the system, found that the system's so fucked, but said, fuck it, I'm just gonna envelop myself in the system, right? Let me catch up in chat. I'm so sorry. I was complaining a lot. Oh, Shiny Chansey, a Shiny Stantler. That, I don't like how you're getting some shinies now. Sorry, chat. I had a cough real quick. I have something like stuck in between like my like the cavity between like your nose and your throat, and it's annoying me and harassing me. Yeah, I'll probably do it later today. Just gotta let out my head at least. That's fair. That's very fair. Yes. Let me see. You keep thinking this guy is Mayor Tenma from the last game. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Dirk. Dirk looks like Mayor Tenma. I have a PSP. I've been considering on modding it. You should mod it. JP don't get a PSP. I just want to get a video. Homie, catch up in chat. What did Lulu say? I'm digging the music. Music's good. GG Serotonin. What else I miss? PSP Go makes really cool emulations. I don't know. I feel a wave of... Wait, well, yes, you, Spirit Flay. Wait, he's in Twilight now? Twilight, like Twilight Princess? Twilight Town? Maybe. Maybe? No, Twilight people are still alive. They're not dead. I sent a photo of 3DS and 3DS games in general. Okie dokie. I'll check it in a little bit. Spirit. Wait, I don't interpret that as friendly. Really? The way he smiles, I feel like it was friendly. I don't know. I thought we cried enough on Thursday. Agreed, JB. Agreed. This could just as equally be a threat. I mean, that's fair. No, he's not redeemed. I love the emotional switch from JP. Listen, this bitch right here is... I'm calling out his actions. Sorry, I know you're talking with JP here. Right, though? The last prosecutor killed people, and he was less of an asshole than this guy. The last prosecutor was Gaspin Payne. And Gaspin Payne Gaspin Payne retreated to this country because he had such a strong advantage being a prosecutor here. No refunds? What do you mean no refunds, Black Joker? No refunds from what? Hi, Solo! How are you? When Das is congested, he snores a little. Yeah, the best part. Oh, nope. Wait, the best part is the holes got filled. Yeah, so that was not what I was peeking up at. Oh, can you repost it then, please? Because I don't see the message. Yes, I grew up on both since I'm a military family. You write it. Wait, you write it, but you don't say it. You just specify morning or evening if it's not obvious from the context. So if someone asked hypothetically, like Rogue, say it's like, I think it's actually 4 p.m. for you right now. So say it's 4:40 p.m. for you right now. If someone asked what time it was, will you tell them it's like, hold on. If it's noon, would you say that it's 14:40? Like, hey, what time is it, Rogue? Oh, it's 14:40. Or would you say it's 4 p.m.? It's 20 to 4. Oh, it's 20 to 4? Oh, yeah, Dre, you're not 6 hours ahead of me. You're 5 hours ahead of me. I'm thinking German time zone. Don't mind me. You read it after. Oh, okay. Yes. Cool. 440 would be 1640. Yeah, I know 1440 would be 1640, right? Oh, you're right, because it'd be 440. Yeah, you're right. My bad. It'd be 1640, not 1440. My bad. Adding, sometimes our brain pulls a blank. But even still, would you tell them it's 1640? But on my laptop, it's 1541. It's 20 to 4. So you would say it's 20 to 4. So when you talk to people, you talk on an AM PM scale, right? So I was thinking, Nick, don't mind my brain meats, because I said 4 and I wanted to say 4 again. But yeah. Interesting. But my laptop says it's right. Wait, my laptop says it's 1541. Interesting. So you talk to people in AM PM, but you like think in time in military clock. Huh. Oh, so Brits don't use AM PM? So Nick, I was thinking. Yes, the legal system here is really stacked against the defense. Yeah. It's totally unfair. Yeah, but that's rebel talk. Don't talk like that. That's rebel talk. Yeah, I'd even force the high priest to make the ultimate sacrifice just to protect his wife. It's just so sad. Protect the status quo or join the revolution. If the real Lady Kidder was here, I wonder which side she would take. Oh, Rafa. Oh, it's okay, girl. What's up? Coming to terms? Your benevolence? Huh? What? I was, just wondering. Are you all right? Quiet, you. How could I possibly be all right? You want to talk about it? We're a really good father figure. We've been a father to a lot of people and an older brother to others. Yeah, she's not doing well at all. Who do you think you are suddenly appearing before me? Who? Trampling my insights underfoot and plunging the Hall of Justice into utter chaos. Ringing my bells. You even desecrated my mother and father's teachings, you soulless infidel. Ooh, that was a bit more extreme than usual. I think she's just mad. Hi, Leanne! Trample me, I'm not trampling you! No, JP, finish your original thought. How many people have you fathered, actually? What do you know, I'm not saying, I'm saying Phoenix has fathered people. Like, she's projecting. Yeah, she's slowly realizing, I think, Rizzo, right? This is like the denial stage. Like, this is the 7 stages of grief. But, like, grief of understanding that the system that she thought she was a part of isn't as pure as she thought it was, right? I'm just glad that she learned at this young of an age where she could be like, it'll be easier to unlearn the toxic behavior. Yes, indeed. What am I to do? I had always believed that communing with the victim's Mitama would lead me to the absolute truth. You know, let me save real quick, because something tells me I'm gonna have a dialogue option. But each time you overturned my insights, it was revealed that they served to support false charges rather than the truth. I am left now with that heavy truth in my heart. I'm sorry, Rifa. Perhaps I am not worthy of hearing the voices of the Mitama. No, you're worthy! That's where you're wrong, your benevolence. What? Maya? How dare you? Your role is to bring forth the voices of the Mitama into our world. If you don't do it, who will? You know nothing, Maya Fey. It was spirit channeling, not a divination seance, that brought the truth to light. Oh, how dare an outsider like you employ the Queen's secret art? But what can I do? My spiritual power does not even approach yours. Even in admitting defeat, she's still smug. Oh, is it not a cruel joke, the royal priestess bested by a lowly outsider? Don't be so hard on yourself. Why not? It is worth at least a laugh or two. Wait, you should not talk like that. Exactly, huh? Listen, your benevolence. Yes, you were just fulfilling your duty, weren't you? And you're the only one capable of performing the divination seance, right? The station of Royal Priestess is not something to abandon lightly. Oh, the station of Royal Priestess? The people of your kingdom believe in you. But if you really mean all that you just said, then what are they supposed to believe in? You know not of what you speak. She's on stage 6 or 7 of grief. Yeah, she's just angry right now. She's stuck on that one. Roll to reveal the number of children Phoenix has fathered. Okay, listen. Phoenix has only been like a father figure to 2 people. I would argue Phoenix, well, okay. Yeah, I'd argue Phoenix has been a father figure to 2 people growing up, right? One would be Trucy, his adopted daughter. That one's a given, right? Trucy is her father. I'm sorry, is her daughter, and like he's her father, right? And the second person is Pearly. Pearly, look, obviously was raised by her clan as well, right? But ever since her mother did the heinous act she did when she was like 9, 10 years old, I feel like Phoenix has kind of stepped up as like that parental figure, which is why she enjoys seeing him so much, right? I would, people could say Maya, but I don't think Maya is a father figure role. I genuinely believe that Maya is like a brother-sister role, right? Like, yes, technically, like, since he was 25 and she was like 14 at the time, like, I don't see that as a brother. I don't see that anything beyond brother-sister. Like, could someone argue a father role because, like, that's an early father's age? Sure. But, like, I feel like their dynamic is a lot more... Like, Maya and Phoenix's dynamic is very similar to Trucy and Apollo's dynamic, which Trucy and Apollo are brother and sister. Whether they know it or not right now, story aside, right? But... it's very... Maya's more of a... No, little sister. Maya is a little sister. Mia... Maya is waifu. For you, but not for Phoenix. Maya is very beautiful. But, for Phoenix, right, Maya is sister. Phoenix was a teenage father. I mean, technically, when you look at Trucy's age, if Trucy was his biological daughter, then yes, but no. Because Trucy's like, what, 18, and he's 35, so he would have had her at 17, but she's adopted. Yes, indeed, yeah. Mia was older sister. She's older sister vibes, right? Like, Mia over here would be older sister vibes. Maya is younger sister. You know not of what you speak. Actually, I kinda do. After all, I'm only here training so I can become the master of my village back home. A village master, you say? I did not know. It seems I owe you an apology. For even today, I called you a neophyte practitioner. It's okay, girl. It's all right. Your benevolence, yes. Thank you for finally acknowledging me. Yes. A future queen and a future village master. I guess it shouldn't be a surprise. Considering they may have had a common ancestor. Yes. Maya's right, your benevolence. Barbed head? Call me Phoenix. You don't have to call me Barbed head. We can be friends now. Your insights were a crucial piece of evidence in this last trial. It doesn't matter if they weren't always 100% accurate. You should be proud of what you did. Yeah, look at Phoenix being a dad. Pearl, Apollo, Trucy. Yeah, well, I think Apollo was a father to Pearl and Trucy. A brother to Maya, right? Maya's definitely little sister. Fathered and being a father figure are different things, JP. You're right. Well, I mean, he was a father to them. You're right, father. That's why I changed my words. How's everyone's holidays? The holidays are going good, Leanne. How was your holidays? I'm so sorry. I was rambling so long, Leanne. How was your holidays? How was your Christmas? Yes, indeed. Wait, and I got distracted talking about, like, the father figure, and, you know, it's fine. I mean, for Pearly. Maya is definitely, like, an older sister to Pearly. I could see that. Yes, if you want to get technical, biblically speaking, fathered means you actually have a hand in the birth of a child. Oh, in the dictionary, the second definition also says treat with the protective care associated with a father. Oh. I'll take it. No, I have a normal EX celebi. Let's go! I watched so much Walking Dead, so much. And at a dinner at my neighbor's, I made a giant ham. Oh, that sounds lovely. Not the Walking Dead part, because I'm not a zombie person, but I'm glad you had a show that you enjoyed watching. Mm-hmm. It's odd to trust old moldy tomes telling me how to live my life. Excuse me, Persian. Who? Oh, wait, what? Who? Yeah, she's the writer you did. You played an important role in assuring that justice was served. Yes, indeed. It's just a perspective shift, Rafa. Yes, And besides, your insights aren't the problem here. It's your kingdom's legal system. Without lawyers, your insights have come to be accepted as the sole truth. And the Defense Culpability Act, which gave rise to that, is the root of it all. but that is the dangerous thinking of a rebel. Your benevolence. As Crown Princess, you are destined to rule this kingdom one day. That means there will be many things that you alone must determine. Things like how to keep your people happy, and what is true and what is false. And most importantly, what role you must play therein. Maybe your parents. I wonder if I am even up to the task. I think you are, especially since you're admitting and recognizing that there's problems. Knowing you, your benevolence, you're more than capable. Oh, I've never heard Maya talk like this before. She's really come a long way. She really has. Boom! An explosion. What was that? It came from the hallway. Smoke. We'd better go check it out. Hurry. Ms. Inby. Mr. Wright, Acolyte Faye, I'm so sorry for what transpired. You were almost sentenced to death because of me. Oh. Oh, what's that? Oh. Wait, what does that mean? I will make amends by picking up where my husband left off. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Chat, I don't think I like that. I will see the revolution through, so nothing like this can ever happen again. For that is the depth of my love for my dearly departed husband. Lady Inmeat, we gotta hurry! That's a rebel? That voice, is that Mr. a Rebel? I must tell the people, they must learn that the peace we enjoy is a false one. One built on the backs of innocents charged with false crimes under the odious DC Act. We have it in our power to forge a society in which the law judges all of us fairly. Hey, what's up there, PW? I wish we had more time to talk, but Dirk, everything's ready. It's go time. Dirk? Dirk! Hi. He's, damn. He's got the Itachi look, chat. Can I see his age? I can't, I don't know how old he is. He's probably the same age, right? He's like 48. Dirk! Oh, daddy! He's got the Itachi look, chat. Dirk is a silent hottie. Well, fuck. Wait, was that the rebel leader, Dirk? Wait, hey, where's Rafa at? After him, don't let him get away! The power to forge a society in which the law judges all of us fairly. It's the start of the legal revolution. Oh, we're gonna get put in prison for that, chat. We are so getting put in prison for that. Hey, Nick. Hate to bother you while you're lost in thought, but I just got this great idea. What is it? The Steel Samurai versus the Rebel Dirk. Maya! Oh, thank you, Koski. Wait, yo, the cutest, though. I thought he was dead. No, he wasn't dead. He was framed for murdering the former Empress, I think. Also, Bugs, my comma cat, has began sleeping with me, and I couldn't be happier. Oh, that's really sweet, Leanne. Wait. Oh, my mama cat, not comma cat. Don't mind me. Maya out in left field with a comic relief. Maya always got that dog in her. You know what I mean? Wait, I was talking about word. Wait, what did I do? Oh no, I don't use anything. I'm just not a fan of that, but I mean that's fair. GBIB, go on browser in Brothership. Hold on, I will see some people. Oh wait, yes, but to only realize the game keeps going. Yeah, the game keeps going for a while, Kowski. Ma'am. I'm glad she didn't kill anybody, Javi. That's all I have to say. Yes, indeed. She is so smug. I love her. Honestly, so. And if we threw the Bloom's Punisher in there, everyone would go nuts over it. I'll never get what she sees in those shows. But it's good to know that no matter what happens, Maya will always be Maya. Chat and Maya we trust. I just don't know what's going to happen now. Chat, let's go! Completed! You don't even see the murderer in this frame. That's kind of interesting. Yes, please. Save. Save on save 6. And then we shall save on save 7 for the next turnabout. Yes, indeed. Yes, chat, let's continue on to our next turnabout. Episode 4, Turnabout Storyteller. Storyteller? There's more? Oh yeah, there's more to this game. There's so much more to this game. Anime? What's going on here? Why are you licking? Why are you licking like that? Why you?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What time is it? It's 9, 10.
Hello? Oh? Chat? Yo! In his ramen bowl too? No! Shisho's dead? No. Do you think? He did it? Oh no! If he did, then what do we do? Hey, pull yourself together. Don't worry, I have an idea. You do? Chat? We back with Apollo, I see. Defendant lobby, number 6. What the heck? Who brings the defendant to his own trial late? Apollo? Plus, the request was so last minute, I didn't even have a chance to talk with my client. He's late for a very important date. Chat. My name is Athena Sykes. Armed with analytical psychology and a full arsenal of legal know-how, I'm a fully competent defender of the Write Anything agency. Though I wish my client would show up already. The trial's about to start. Who? It appears we made it just in time. Where have you been? The trial's about to start, Simon. Blackwell got framed again? No! You didn't get so worked up, Athena. His baldness can wait. There's no way he'd wait for me. And besides, why would I want to start off on the wrong foot with him right out the gate? Dealing with such matters is a part of being a lawyer, if I'm not mistaken. Chat. No, what a waste of perfectly good Robin in humanity. Chat, Blackwell's back. Let's go. What's up, Blackwell? How you doing? Damn, back in chains. Yeah, well, covering for your lateness is not. Still, but a rank amateur, I see. Who? This is Simon Blackwell. He might not look it, but he's actually a prosecutor and a psychology specialist. Yes, he and I go way back as for our shared specialization in psychology. We're both disciples of the same person, so to speak, but he's kind of my senior, I guess. But twisted sense of humor or no, I wish he'd stop treating me like a child all the time. Chat. So, where are we? So where are Right Dono and Justice Dono? Right Dono's in another country. Hi, JP. Hi. I'm Bro. Wait, I'm Broad? Sorry, Blackwell. Oh, look, it's Simon. Alright, Rizzo, listen here. Listen here. Mr. Wright is abroad, and Apollo is helping Trucy with her magic show. Oh, didn't I tell you? They were what? They're what? Why are you so upset? So neither one of them are here? Leaving you to take this out alone? Yep. Ye gods. Call Right Dono back. It's not too late. I like how he gave up on Apollo. He's like, I don't care about Apollo. Have Right fly back. Merry Christmas or something like that. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Oh, Athena, girl, I don't think he'll ever stop treating you like a child. He definitely sees her as his little sister, and she will always be his little sister. This dramatic motherfucker, right? Oh, no, not too late at all. He would only need to know how to teleport. Very well. Then I will settle for Justice Dono. Go grab him by the horns and drag him here. Apollo's literally in the middle of a show, Simon. You may not want to admit it, but I've got what it takes to take on this case. Just leave this to me and go watch from the gallery. I guess I'll take Apollo. Go grab him by his hair. Damn, Simon. Hey, Jesse, okay, hear me out. If you were convicted of a crime and Naya was your defense attorney, would you ask for somebody else? Right? Like, when you called up her agency and you expected, like, Naya's boss to defend you, but Naya's the sole person to show up, wouldn't you also ask for, like, hey, Naya, look, I love you, but go get your boss. Like, we need to make sure I'm good on this. You know what I mean? Like, that's Blackwell right now. Look, I love you, but I'm not putting my life in your hands. I love how having Apollo is settling. Yeah, I'll settle for Apollo. Go grab him. Oh, wait, just leave this to me and go watch from the gallery as your defense derails in spectacular fashion. Okay, maybe Blackwell actually isn't the person accused. Maybe it's Blackwell's friend. No, as I win the heck out of this trial. I love this, actually. I genuinely love this. I'll be okay, I promise. So wipe that look off your face already, would you? All right, let me save my game. We're saving on save 7, chat. Save 7. Yes. I think that's fantastic. I love that. I actually do love this. I love how this is, like, turning out. Thank you. Alright, cool. We're good. Anyways, I take it the guy behind you is... Yes, he's your client. Shh, he's asleep again. Hoy, Bucky, wake up. Who's Bucky? Damn, yeah! Ow. What'd you do that for, Simon? Oh my god, Simon's gonna be the prosecutor. Maybe, wait, who's gonna be the prosecutor against us? Oh, what'd you do that for, Simon? Oh, hi. Who are you? Why are you drunk? Who? The dogs and they had something, just a huge chunk of ice. They just want to show you the cool ice they got. Chat, I mean, wouldn't it be illegal for Naya to be Jesse's attorney? I mean, yeah, but in that essence, right? That's what it felt like. Maybe this is like Jesse's friend. Thank God we got Thena and Simon. I don't know if I don't. Oh, Bucky. Hello. Who's this yeller chickadee? She is your lawyer, such as it were. I'd say she's more green than yellow, however. Lawyer? She sure doesn't look it, does she? Hey, fuck off! Is she like your fellow apprentice or something? Something like that. I've known her longer than I've known you. You can say we're bound to one another. Oh, okay. Well then, yes, I better call her Ms. Chickadee then. Hi. Oh, yo, that's some pretty good bouncing. That's a lot of ramen. Oh, Simon, this guy's not only rude, but he's 3 sheets to the wind at his own trial. It's fine. I know we just met, but I'm about ready to give him a piece of my mind. Do as you will. Just save it for after the trial. Check. Miss Chickadee, don't call me that. How'd you do? Simon here's an old friend of mine. I'm the 4th generation head chef of Wet Soba. Wet Soba? Check. Who is he? He's the 3 sheets of the wind and the sun is still up. That's fine. Hey, I said it first, lady. Honey, wait. Didn't have to make it weird. Oh, homie, now how do you want to say, wait, why do I get the feeling this guy's gonna have a massive transformation mid-trial? You know, I see him sobering up and getting really into the idea of his food. That's what I think. That's how I feel. What? Wet noodle number 4. Wait, Bucky Wet, nice to meet you. Hello, Cactus, good morning. It's nice to meet you too, Mr. Wet. I'm assuming it's like wheat though, like wheat, right? Not wet like it's wet, right? So he can pull himself together when he wants to. Oh, if only the trial wasn't starting in a few minutes. Wet noodle JP, yeah, he's a wet noodle because he's a noodle soba person. No, pretty sure it's wet. This is already sort of what I was expecting. Yeah, his hair looks like ramen too, like somen too. I'm getting hungry. There was a guy called Odin Noodles. He had noodle hair. He also had a bowl hat. Oh, Chad, we need to run an ad break again. Damn, I need to pee anyways. That's fine. Having been accused of a murder that only occurred yesterday. I'm afraid it's taken a toll on the poor boy. And you happen to be there at the theater where it all happened too, right? They say they found a Rokugo storyteller murdered in his dressing room. Indeed. The victim, master storyteller Taifu Tornado. Taifu Tornado? Taifu Tornado? Was a long-time patron of Wet Soba. Master Tornado had been looking after Bucky ever since Wet Noodle number 3 passed away. Gonna lurk, time to start some stuff over. The stuff goes, wow. I see, so the victim was kind of like a father to the defendant, huh? That stupid old fart, like a father? Nah, way, he was always dishing my soba. How dare you speak ill of him? Running your mouth like that is why they suspected you of his murder in the first place. Now pull yourself together. Number 3 must be rolling in his grave. Yeah, but Simon, the police, none of them believes in me. They won't listen to me. It looks like he's still in shock from the whole ordeal. Don't worry, Mr. Wet, everything's gonna be all right. I'm going to defend you with everything I've got. You're in good hands now. You mean you believe me, ma'am? Of course, no matter what, I believe in you to the end. Gee whiz, Miss Chickadee. Now, come on, I need you to shape up, just like all those dente noodles of yours. All right, chat. We need to shape up like those dente noodles. And I need to pee, and we need to run an ad break real quick. If you want to take this time to stand up and stretch, give me something to drink, that'll be a perfect time to do so. In return, we shall start our next case in the courts of justice. Oh no, hey, look, there's one to be able to Typhlosion. Join the raid, fight it, hopefully we get a shiny Typhlosion in the end. But of course, chatty chat, with that being said though, I will be right back. What? All the time in the background is good with that thing, and we come back, we'll chill and chat, yes indeed. Boop, boop. Be right back, chat! Hi, chat. It took longer than expected. Why? Because my stepbrother is taking a shower, so I had to go downstairs. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Excuse me. Typhlosion, rude. Did we not beat the Typhlosion? Oh, no, it ran away. You all did beat it up, Leanne, to be fair. Hi, Crow. JP, can I get a quick recap of the ending of the previous case? Yes, I shall give you a recap as soon as the ending is done. When the ad break is done, I shall tell you the recap. That way everyone who missed it can get filled in. Little bitch. Yeah, Leanne. Finally got the full art superior. Let's go, Moody. Let me see if I can find... Let me see if I can do a Wonder Pick real quick. I think the ad break should be done for everybody, so I can tell you it. First off, hi, Crow. How are you? Secondly, for those who missed the climactic ending of the case, what we found out was wildly insane. So, the wife was the person who killed Acolyte Zealot, but the reason why she killed him, it was in self-defense. So, Acolyte Zealot was revealed to be, the Lady Kira, right? And it was also revealed... I see we're doing. So this is what I got revealed in the end. Acolyte Zealot was killed by Believe in Me, the wife, right? It was in self-defense, though, because Praise-a-Lot believed Praise-a-Lot was a secret police member. And the police chief, the minister of defense, the king, gave him impunity to kill whoever he wanted. Therefore, anyone he murdered was considered okay because it was state-sponsored. Okay, so he went to go kill, he went to go kill Believe in Me. Believe in Me defended herself and killed him in response, so, on accident, even on top of that. When Abbott in Me found out, when Trust in Me found out that his wife had killed Praise-a-Lot, right? In order to protect her, right, he had to figure out a plan. The reason why is because when he died, his body filled the inner sanctum with blood. So the inner sanctum was already tainted red with the blood from Praise-a-Lot, right? The only way he saw to protect his wife was to frame Maya as a serial killer and as Lady Kira, and to take his own life in an attempt to frame her of killing him. So what he did was the last vision he saw, before he died, he slipped sleeping pills into Maya's food. She passed out during the praying rite. He took Lady Kira's garbs, put them on top of the sacred bird, the Warbadad statue, and ran into it and impaled himself into the statue. And then as he was falling back and bleeding out, he grabbed the he grabbed Lady Kira's robe to pull it off the bird. So that way when they did the investigation, they would see the cloak of Lady Kira off to the side, while also showing that that he died in the pool, right? To show they basically plant evidence to make it seem like Maya was the killer, because Maya was one who's supposed to be Lady Kira during the rite. And so, yes. And before any of that even happened, since Acolyte Zealot was dead, he covered his body in snow before the last rites happened, put his dead body in the prayer position with the Warbadagger already in his back, and covered it with a scarf. So that way, by the time they found it, it would look like Maya killed him, right? So he framed Maya for killing Acolyte Zealot, while also framing Maya for killing him, even though he committed suicide, in an attempt to frame Maya as a serial killer, so that way his wife wouldn't take the fall for killing somebody in self-defense. Because he knew if they did a trial and found out that Believe in Me was the last person who interacted with Acolyte Zealot, that she would just be convicted and killed, because no attorney would defend against those claims. Roll to ask Typhlosion to come back. Roll to let her know that Typhlosion's gone. Roll! Typhlosion is gone, Leanne. I'm so sorry. Chat! Since we listened to 2 songs, let's get back into the game, shall we? Let's start our next case. Yes, indeed. No! Should you change the stream title since we know now? No, it's fine. I can't think of a new title. The conclusion has come. It's fine. Right? 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 Ask him to come back anyways. From the kindness and sweetness of JP's heart. Yes, ma'am, my soba is the freshest. Oh, brother? Why do I not like this? I don't know how I feel about this, chat. Why are you, what's going on here? Hmm? What's, Please don't vomit on cam, guy. I don't want to follow suit. That's wild. I don't think he's actually to vomit. Well, I know how I feel. Disgusted. Mr. Wet! Chat. This is fine. The more I see how Daryl acts later in the show, the more I love him. I understand why people were really hot and bothered with him. I don't know who Daryl is, because I didn't watch it, you know, such TV drama kind of development. Truly fitting for the series. Yeah! Yeah, because he wanted to make sure that his wife wasn't seen as a rebel. He wanted to protect her till the end. He didn't even tell her about trying to frame Maya. He literally did everything to protect his wife. You know, I could... Typhlosion, come back! The end wishes to catch you. I don't think Typhlosion heard me. We'll have to wait till the next Pokélure comes off. Dude, wait, dude's a sweet jelly bean inside. The more I see out there, oh, because he's a sweet jelly bean, yeah. Let me see you, JP, let the man breathe. I let him breathe. Mr. Wet. Bucky, you great big pillock. So how exactly do you know this guy? We went to school together. I used to frequent Wet Soba, and still do, in fact, so I've known him since he was a lad. That's why his father, yes, and Master, Tornado were always so good to me. I didn't know you liked soba so much, Simon. I wouldn't expect one such as you who eats meat slapped between slabs of bread. Are you insulting burgers, Black Quill? Huh? To understand the delicate taste and the subtle textures imparted by buckwheat flour. Eh, that's just rude. But I digress. I'm all about flavor and subtlety and stuff. If I let Wet Soba end like this, I'll never be able to face number 3 or Master Tornado in the next life. Ah, I see. And that's why you came to me. You wanted somebody you could trust. Hi, Slim! How are you? Good morning. Yes. Hello, how goes it? It goes pretty chill. How goes you? Let me do my bonus wonder pick real quick. I forgot to do that, chat. Hold on. Let me see you. Yes. It was never my intention to ask you. Uh-oh, well, I accidentally hit off. Hold on, let me see that. Thank you. I'll show him I can handle it by just fine. He came to Phoenix Wright, chat. He came to get Phoenix Wright. That's actually kind of wild, but I believe it's just about time. What? We haven't even properly discussed the case yet. What's the matter? You look nervous, Athena. Don't tell me you're chickadeeing out. I'm just trembling with the excitement of battle, that's all. Oh, let's do this. Come on, Mr. Wheat, get up off the floor. We've got a case to win. Yes, Miss Chickadee, I'm gonna do my best.
Wet Soba.
Wet Soba? What Soba?
Wet Soba.
Hello?
Wet Soba. Wet
Chat?
Soba.
Why is it saying Wet Soba to me? Wet Soba. Wet Soba. Is that his phone? Hello, 2 bowls of noodles? Sorry, sir. No can do. Kind of busy at the courthouse. Huh? Hey, they hung up. Chat. Okay, let's do this. He's not going to do himself or his case any favors like this, Simon. Maybe we should let him go get some rest somewhere. Let me rest? Maybe if I were a lump of regular flour dough for udon noodles. Wow, why are you hating on udon noodles? Wait a minute. Chad, why are you hating on udon noodles, huh? But I'm fresh like my soba, and you don't let soba dough rest. Yeah, this is all about the 3 freshes. Grind the buckwheat seeds fresh, cut the dough fresh, and boil the noodles. Oh God, no! Stop it! Chat, he's gone. He's gone. He's blacked out. Oh boy, I just knew something like this would happen. Yeah, that's fine. This is all fine, chat. You know, fine and dandy, as they say. Fine and dandy. You know? Let me just cry myself to sleep tonight. Simon, what are these 3 freshes of soba he was talking about? First, buckwheat seeds or groats are ground to make buckwheat flour. Then dough made with this flour is cut with a large rectangular knife into noodles. And finally, the buckwheat noodles are boiled. Each step is done immediately, one after the other, so that the soba is fresh when eaten. Oh, so that's what he meant. I wouldn't want him to make any fresh soba right now, though, that's for sure. Yeah, especially with his, problem right now with his, you know, tummy. His upset tummy right now. Oh, just remember, as a prosecutor, I will be unable to lend you a hand. Okay, well, is he actually the prosecutor on this case? So don't expect any help from my quarter. Chat! There you go, treating me like I'm incompetent again. For your information, I wasn't planning on asking you for help anyways. Just you wait, Simon, I'll show you. Chat! Also, why does he have like 900 Tauroses? Wait, who, Ash? Oh, you know why, actually, Leanne? So, Ash Ketchum. So Ash is supposed to be Ash Ketchum, right? And if you didn't know, because in the American episode, the episode never aired in America, that's what I should say, right? There was an episode, if you remember watching the Pokemon cartoon anime as a kid growing up, right, Leanne? There was a random time where Ash used a Tauros to fight somebody. And you're like, that's weird. When did Ash catch a Tauros? Well, the episode when he catches Tauros isn't shown. I don't remember why. I think it's because there was a gun in it. I might be wrong, though. Well, in that episode where Ash caught a Tauros, he not only caught one Tauros, he caught an entire herd of Tauros. Why? I don't know. I never saw the episode as a kid because it wasn't aired in the United States. So, the reason why Ash is a boss in this bot has like 1,500 Tauros is because canonically Ash has a herd of Tauros. Ash has a ranch. He's got to earn money to feed all his Pokemon. Somehow beating kids at Pokemon battles isn't paying enough anymore. No, he just literally caught a bunch of Tauros. That's all. That's why. Oh, but that's all right. I could do this on my own. This is her first solo case, isn't it? Not even like Apollo's here to help her out. Interesting. Yes. Yes, this is your courtroom number. Yes, 4. Nailed it. Day 1, court is now in session. Yo, it's my judge, baby. Moody, it's your husband. You play for the Sound, Thomas. Good morning. Wary is the fight that pits hawks against canaries. Oh, G-Man, what is that? Not gonna lie, I like that he came to help. Who came to help? Slim, Slim baby, Leanne, hello, T, welcome in. Back from Lurk? Yeah, wait, back from Lurk? Yes, maybe so. Am I crazy? Wait, is this still the Maya case, or we finished that one? We finished that one, Slim. I just told everyone what happened. Basically a TLDR is the priestess committed suicide to drown the inner sanctum with his own blood to hide the fact that Acolyte Zealot died there because his wife killed him in self-defense. And he knew, since thanks to the Defense Culpability Act, they would no one would defend her and get it swapped over to be in self-defense, and that she would just be convicted of murder. Yes. Yeah, he's the hard-ass outlaw bandit kind of dude who's just badass in the show. Over time, you see how sweet in general really is, but only to very select people and people who earn it. Fair! I usually expect other people to join. If I attack with anything stronger, it may die. I don't want to murder it. Yes, you attack with a Bulbasaur and you want it to come back for tea? Listen, we attack it with little things, you know what I mean? Yes, indeed. Oh, I know. It's because the herd was stampeding and gonna hurt a bunch of people or something, yes. But, like, give him more than just them. I think it's supposed to be like a meme pick, right? You see, I'm training and my cold is slowly going away. That's good, but I just can't let that cold beat my ass. I believe in you, Blackbolt. Also, sorry, setting up a table. Oh, no, you're good. Oh, that's right, because you went to go get a table. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Yes. What the hell are you doing here? Shouldn't you be... Hold on. Hold on. Shouldn't you be back in Kurain? Chat, why is this pretty boy fucker over here? I don't like this. Okay, look, he doesn't fuck pretty boys, but he's a pretty boy asshole, okay? But I realize after saying it out loud that it could be interpreted the wrong way. Why is this pretty boy asshole here? Huh? Nah, bro. Wait, got clones. He shouldn't be here.
Forever.
Why is he over here? Why is he over? Ash has so many Tauros because whenever he threw a Pokeball in the Sapphire Zone, one ran out of the Pokemon he was trying to catch. He had trouble. Then if that amiibo would have went off as soon as the judge's gavel hit, I would have died. It would be good timing. But what Simon said, the Athena, when they first battled in court. You right? Nah, listen. How could he be in 2 places at once? How did Phoenix Wright come over here? What's this? No prayer this time, Prosecutor said Mondi. That is correct, Your Honor. To expedite these proceedings, I completed them before the lobby. Oh, in the lobby? Oh. How very thoughtful of you. By the way, what brings you back to this country? Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth himself called on me to handle this case. Why? Edgeworth, ask Blackquill. Oh, I guess Blackquill kind of has a bias, so we can't hire Blackquill for it. Besides, I have a debt to repay. Chat. This is after Phoenix Wright successfully defended Maya. How did he get over here? And though my opponent is yet a callow thing, I have no qualms with sending her down to hell. Are you kidding? Objection! If you have a score to settle, it's with Apollo, not me. But more importantly, tell him, girl, I am not a callow thing. I'm a qualified and capable attorney. Yeah, stop trying to put her down just because she's like, she's young. If anything, you should be like, damn, okay, hold on. When Francesca was a prosecutor at like 15, they're like, she's such a prodigy. Athena's a prosecutor at 18, they're like, oh, she's a greenhorn. What do you mean? And she's been a lawyer for a year. How dare you? Then what is that yellow attire if not proof of your immaturity, you small spring chick? I hope, you see, chat? Athena is a defense attorney. Chat. See, are you really gonna thirst over this man who's insulting who you claim to be your daughter? Slap him. I wish I got it, JP. They have a twin, but that twin is a bottlenose dolphin. Just whip out a fish and it should become clear which is which. You cannot fix this man. You can't choose hotness over family, T. Then what is that yellow attire, Now cease your shrill chirping. Chat. Now, Prosecutor said Mondi. Yeah, this isn't the home field advantage, bish. She is still only a teenager. Please go easy on her. Great. Not even the judge is giving me the kid treatment. Very well. Shall we begin, Your Honor? Yes, indeed. It's Thursday, JP, I'm swan diving. Who? You swan diving for Nayuta? Ah, yes, I suppose we should. Now then, Prosecutor said Mondi, please give your opening statement. I'll show them what I can do. They'll be sorry they underestimated me. Yeah, get him, Athena. Certainly, yes. Let the last rites of the victim commence. Yes, indeed. The incident is believed to have occurred at around 4 p.m. yesterday, May 12th. Hold on, chat. First things first. May 12th, right? So right now it's May 13th. It's been a month since Phoenix Wright, and so it's been about a month since Phoenix Wright successfully defended Maya. Am I correct? Because it was in April when we defended Maya, right? Am I wrong? You never see it coming. Yeah, Thomas? Oh. You never see it coming. I need to play Persona. We are not fixing Nayuta. I don't care where it came from. It's finally paying off doing my laundry. I'm finally getting paid to do it. Oh, you're getting paid for doing your laundry? Let's go. Did I miss the case with the hunky built leather daddy? So you missed an entire game with him. So let me see if I can find it real quick. Simon Blackquill is the head prosecutor from the previous game, Dual Destinies. So in the first game of Apollo Justice Trilogy, Gavin is the head prosecutor. In the second game, Simon Blackquill is the head prosecutor. And now in the third game, Nayuta Sadmandi is the head prosecutor. P3 for next poll? Maybe. Phew, what's up, Shadow? 8Ball should be covering up murders. My reply is no. Nope, I'm not. Yes. Watch me whip, watch me nay nay. What is this? A storyteller's theater called Kuru Kuru Te. The victim was a great master of the Tornado School of Rakugo, or comedic storytelling. I see. His name was Taifu Tornado. I feel like this name is a pun, I just don't know what it is. The scene of the murder was the theater's dressing room. It is accessible via the staff entrance hallway and has an inner and outer sliding door. Backstage diagram added to the court record. Yes, typhoon, tornado, maybe? Both storms? Maybe. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Thomas. Yes, what was a Bargain Bin Sasuke doing in this game? What do you mean, Blackwell? Blackwell's not Bargain Bin Sasuke. He's better written Sasuke, if anything. Yes, the estimated time of death is between 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. I see. The cause of death is suffocation through how the victim suffocated, though how the victim suffocated is yet to be determined. Are you fucking sure? Are you sure you don't know how he was suffocated? Maybe his face put in the ramen bowl? Maybe, potentially, that might be an option. His face is in it. His face is eating that like groceries. I'm just saying. That's that's what I assume too. Maybe, yes. The autopsy found nothing unusual in his lungs or stomach, and there is no... Oh, nothing unusual in his lungs. Maybe it wasn't the noodles. Huh. And there's no murder weapon. Huh. Huh. Hi, Ann. Thank you for the lurk. Have fun. Thank you. I said at Bargain Bin / Dollar Store, Dollar Tree, 99-cent store, Sasuke, and you can't convince me otherwise. You didn't pay attention to the second game. That's what's gonna tell me what tells you why you can't be convinced. Chat. You know that Ann is a fantastic fellow streamer, and also plays a lot of comfy cozy games, but also is spicing things up. Objections! Objection to what? Must say spicing with some Hollow Knight? How's Hollow Knight been treating over? It's been wow! Accurate. How dare you object to my objection? I object to your objection. I abstained your objection and raised my own. Why aren't you following Accurate yet either? Playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. It's very interesting to see. I won't lie. You should go check them out. I also play JRPGs that I can't watch and RPGs that I can't watch, like Cyberpunk 2077 and Dragon Quest III Remake. But I still love them, so you should give them some highs. Go give them some highs. Go say hellos. Bro, ever get so drunk you just drown in your wet soba? You know, maybe. I will now submit the incident report to the court. Okay. We're kind of in a weird spot here. The crime took place in the theater dressing room. Master Tornado was found with his face thrust into a large soba bowl. Time of death is between 5 and 2 and 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. Yes, the cause of death is suffocation. Prosecutor Sudmati, how can you name Mr. Wet as the culprit? We don't know how the victim was killed, or even with what. While it is true that the weapon and precise method are as yet unknown. Why do you I don't look? How do you get this fucking butterfly past border customs? How do you do that? Huh? Because this butterfly seems to follow you wherever you go. All right, and this butterfly seems to land into you and whisper to you like, "Hey, you're being an asshole," and you keep ignoring it, and you keep bringing it over. That's crazy. Yes, I will explain this assertion in further detail as we continue. I guess this means he has some kind of evidence to present. Now, would the accused care to plead his case? Who, me? Oh, he's drunk. He's blackout drunk right now. Come to think of it, where is the defendant, Ms. Sykes? Sorry, Your Honor, but I'm afraid Mr. Wet isn't feeling very well and is resting in the infirmary. Surely it is the lack of a clear conscience that impedes him from facing this court. I don't like you. Great, starting off the wrong foot already. Mr. Wet is the head chef of a soba shop frequented by the victim. On the day of the incident, Mr. Wet went to the theater at the victim's request. Taifu Tornado was a connoisseur of soba, as you can see in these photographs. Yes, indeed. He was apparently making soba himself in his dressing room on that very day. The soba found at the scene is likely the soba he himself made there. Liking soba is one thing, but making it a theater dressing room... Wait, making it a theater dressing room is a bit much, no? It's fine. Ooh, he did what any good butterfly smuggler would do. He showed customs what his mouth do. That's how that works. For a man like that to be murdered by a Soba chef is simply unthinkable. My man! This is fine. And yet, the accused had ample motive. For the victim's safe, we discovered the deed to the accused's shop. Word? Mr. Wet was to inherit Wet Soba when he lost his father recently. Oh, excuse my burp. However, it's believed the victim stole the shop's deed during the transfer process. The prosecution believes the accused killed the victim in order to get the deed back. Why didn't he just file a lawsuit? Can I look at that? A murder over the deed to a shop. That does sound like a plausible motive. Can I see this real quick? Found the victim, blah, 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 blah. The deed holder is Bucky Wet. Yeah, see? He didn't even transfer it over yet. I don't know how I feel about this. Bribes don't exist solely in the form of cash. Fair. Wait, it's a Disney prince. Who? Wow, wait, I object to nothing. Oh, word. Well, then I object to nothing either. Yes, I find your objections objectionable, JP, to the dungeon with him. Wow, you're making it sound like it's personal. Oh, wait, he did what, any good enough. That's fine. It's a Disney, wait, what's a Disney prince? This guy, Soba? Yes, maybe so? But, I said it. So that's what this case is about, huh? I wish Simon had filled me in a little better. It's fine! I could have contributed more than just 1,000 buckets of cold sweat if he had. Defense! Yes. From your demeanor, I gather you know very little about the details of this case. Well, you see... Satura. No, what do you mean, Satura? You are dishonoring the soul of the victim by appearing in the courtroom unprepared. But fuck you! And your pompous ass. You are an embarrassment to your... You're an embarrassment, you putrid egg yolk. Chat. T? You can fix him, huh? You can fix him, huh? This is not fixable. This is not fixable. This is an asshole. This is the you cut your losses and you just let him right off into the smug sunset. No. 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 If anyone called my daughter a putrid egg yolk and called her an embarrassment to her profession, banished! Gone! No! Peach's brain lawyer dishonors the victims once again. You see? If trouble supports them, they clearly are trouble. I'm just saying. I think I'm murdering this man. You see this? Eek! Oh! JP getting ready to commit the murder. I ain't committing no murder. I'm sorry. Apollo's a red pepper and now I'm an egg yolk. We've just started and I've already been demoted from spring chick. I'm ready to call my witness, Your Honor. He's fixing to lose them fingies if he points at her. Yeah, exactly. You know, he's pointing, but two fingers pointing back at his ass. I'm just saying. Yes, let us listen to the words of the one who was present when the crime was discovered. Someone who was there when the victim's body was found. Very well. Witness, please take the stand. Yes, indeed. Who's this? Why do they got, like, these boots? Who is this? Is this someone we know? It's Black Quill! No! Witness, please state your name and occupation. Chat. Simon Blackwell, prosecutor. Prosecutor Blackwell! Yo, me too, widget. What do you mean? Is he misogynist or just ageist? So, are you talking about, fair-haired asshole here? If you're talking about Nayuta Sabati, he's a prosecutor who grew up in a country where you hate the defense for being a defense attorney. Even though his father was a defense attorney, he just hates her because she's a defense attorney. He hates Apollo because that's his adopted brother, and he's also a defense attorney. He just hates defense attorneys. There's a lot of story lore that happened in the game that kind of explains why he hates attorneys, and I hate him. That's why this fuck didn't tell us anything, you know? It makes sense, Sal. Makes sense. $5, that's the only person he's not a complete pompous ass to is his own reflection. Nah, he was very sweet to Rafa. So when he was talking to Rafa and her insights were being challenged, he kept on saying her benevolence is right. And he kept on trying to work backwards from his conclusion to prove her right. So he does care about the people of his country. or at least the customs of his country. And he cares about the ruling class of his country being benevolent to the little girl, Rafa. She is the daughter of the Empress, right? Of course he's gonna be nice to her. Well, I think he still does see value in the seance dances, right? The seance divinations. Wasn't talking down, yeah, well, okay. He sees Emma as an equal, he sees Emma as a subordinate. That's what he sees her as, right? He wants her to do better, but also he believes that he has like he's the boss and she has to do what he wants, right? But he was talking down to Emma as well. Yes, he was. That's why I can't remember if Javi, did you like Sadmandi at first too? And it's kind of wild how it takes y'all getting personally affected to start hating on this handsome man. All right? Took T seeing Sadmandi hate on his daughter before he's like, oh, okay, I can't like him anymore. I'm just saying. And then seeing him hate on Emma. She had to sit through an 8-hour sutra. Yeah, kind of wild. That is kind of wild. Prosecutor Blackwell, you didn't tell me you were going to take the stand. There simply wasn't time. What? Why? What a shame, Prosecutor Blackwell. Had you shared the damning scene you witnessed before with the defense, we could have moved this trial along and saved the victim's soul that much faster. The damning scene? JP, why am I sweaty? Help! Were you doing snow shoveling? Yes? But he's just an asshole, and he'll try to poke at anybody who's like a defense attorney cactus, to answer your question one more time. He just hates defense attorneys, and he'll attack anyone anywhere, right? He called Phoenix putrid brain. He called Apollo, who's the same age as him, like bell pepper head. And then he called her a putrid young egg, right? I've been laying in bed. Oh, are you getting sick potentially? Or is your room really hot and that's why you're sweaty? That might also answer the question. You might just be producing a lot of body heat. I see, turn on. Oh, wait a minute. Your cat's sleeping with you too in bed, isn't she? It explains all of it. IDK, he just seems like he has a superiority complex. Oh yeah, definitely has a superiority complex. He has a superiority complex that has been like, I would argue, reinforced and built up stronger due to where he comes from, since he's a prosecutor, even though he grew up wanting to be a defense attorney. Etiquette, yes, 90% of the people and is therefore pretty much just a dick. Yeah, no, I agree. That's why I hate him so much, Alorian. That's why whenever I see, like, so if you look at Rafa and you look at Sadmandi, both of them hated on Phoenix Wright for being a defense attorney, right? But, like, Rafa sounds like a little kid repeating what she's told. And it's in a very, like, and it comes off very just funny to me because she doesn't actually understand what she's saying and she's just hating to hate. She's like, you butthead. That's her. You're a lawyer. You're a butthead, right? But Sadmandi's hate for us is, like, rooted in something. Like, he is, like, he drank the Kool-Aid. Like, she was born in a place where she was grown and taught these things. Sadmandi knew these things were wrong, yet choose to delve into it anyways, right? Like I said, because Sadmandi's father is Dirk, the leader of the rebellion. That's his biological dad, who grew up with him. Which is wild. What in the world did Simon see? Prosecutor Sadmandi, was it? Before I give my testimony, there's something I'd like to confirm. Yeah, by all means. You were defeated by Phoenix Wright a month ago, weren't you? This case involves Orokugo, a very traditional form of Japanese comedic storytelling. Yes, sir. Rafa is also just like, she's endearing, right? Like, it's not just that. Like, if Sadmandi had the same energy, I think I'd be okay with it, right? Like, if Sadmandi's like hate towards the towards the defense was a little more like Blackquill's, I guess, because Blackquill annoyed me, but after learning about Blackquill, it's like, and after hearing how Blackquill is, and you read more into how he interacts with people, it's like, okay, it makes more sense why he acts the way he does. I know Rokugo, love Sunnyside. Oh. Let me see you, IDK, because like even still with that, T, look at I'll Be Your Guide. I'll Be Your Guide was the same way towards Phoenix Wright, and I love I'll Be Your Guide, right? And he was just like, he's also just somebody in the system who grew up in it, right? Like both of them are kids from the system, post the system being reformed, so they can their minds can change. Sadmandi's mind feels stout. Albie's also a cutie. Listen here. That doesn't change anything. That's not the core of it. Because even I'll Be Your Guide, he's just like, I don't like defense attorneys. I can't. But we changed his mind. Sadmandi refuses to have his mind changed. That's what makes me mad. The case involves Rakugo, a very traditional form of Japanese comedic storytelling. Do you have enough knowledge of this art form to handle the case competently? Damn, Black Quill, shooting shots across the aisle. Are you implying that I am not qualified for this case? Yes. Not yet. I'm simply trying to ascertain your familiarity with the topic. For now. It is a prosecutor's duty to learn the background of any case he takes on. This little smug asshole. I did some research on Rakugo last night and have grasped the overall idea of it. Humph. How much could you possibly grasp in a single night? I don't like this smug asshole. You see, he has this like pompous, holier-than-thou attitude. I think that's another big problem I don't like him. This like, oh, and the storyteller sits alone on the stage with only a fan and a towel as he just recited it. And the Rakugo artist tells long, whimsical stories, giving each character a distinct voice. This traditional art was originally invented by monks to make sermons more interesting. Yes. Are you satisfied? If not, I could explain the 12 types of endings to such stories. Or shall I perform the famous story of Judge Mu instead? It appears you have put in a bit of study. Your acknowledgement is most welcome, Prosecutor Blackwell. I don't like him. The dude is way ADHD info dumping because he needs research. I can see why you are known for being quite thorough in your research, Prosecutor. Now I would love to see you perform that story you mentioned if you don't mind. If that is your honor's request. Judge Mu. Hold! And we got a court here! Fuck your honor! Can we please get back to the trial? Oh, right, of course. I nearly forgot. Chat. Seriously, of all the things for you to forget? Ahem, now then, back to the case. Prosecutor Blackquill, please tell this court to what you witnessed. Chat. This is like when someone asked me about Factorio knives or stainless steel pans. Are you trying to get somebody to ask you about these things right now, Cactus? What Simon saw? I went to the theater yesterday and arrived at approximately 4 p.m. I went straight to Master Tornado's dressing room to say hello. Bucky went into the dressing room thereafter, only to come storming out a while later. Master Tornado Jr.'s disciple, Uendo, chat. Apparently then entered the room soon after. Uendo discovered Master Tornado's body. Chat, I feel like this is going to be an innuendo of some kind. Now wait just a minute there, Prosecutor Blackquill. Yes, with testimony like that, you're practically accusing Mr. What of the crime. All I can do is state what I saw. I can't help how it appears. But a qualified and capable attorney such as you should be able to dispatch with it, right? Chat! Why are you shooting shots across the aisle to me? Well, now that you mention it, stainless steel, tri-plate. No, new nanobond technology. Infusing titanium into the steel. Molecular level! Well, yeah, duh. Alright, I guess I better start by getting all the info out of him that I can. Chat, how are we supposed to handle this case? We have no build-up. We have nothing. Chat, what Simon saw. No, it's what Simon says. Sorry, I'll stop. I went to the theater approximately at 4 p.m. Yes. Prosecutor Blackquill, what did you go to the theater for in the first place? I went because I had received an invitation from Master Tornado. Here, see for yourself. It was a special show, Suede, commemorating his junior disciple Uendo's promotion. It was also on occasion to announce the boy's succession to the stage name of Uendo 2. Uendo 2? So what exactly does it mean to succeed to a stage name? You really don't know, do you? In the performing arts, a name succession is when an artist inherits a predecessor's name. I see. Yes, so there was another Uendo, Rakugo artist before this? Wait, before, and this disciple succeeded him, huh? And what exactly did your invitation say? It contained a simple letter of salutations and an outline of the show's program. Oh, it appears Taifu Tornado was going to perform Toki Soba, or Time Soba. He's famous for his masterful pantomime of eating soba using only his fan as a prop. Yes, and Uendo was to perform Soba Say or Soba Glutton, a soba-themed show, I see. It seems you know a thing or two about Rakugo yourself, your baldness. The first to perform was the senior disciple Gyaru, followed by Uendo. And lastly, Master Tornado. I see Gyaru's probably the killer, chat. Gyaru's probably the killer. I'm I'm putting my finger down, chat. Geru's probably the murderer. Why? Because Uendo is the successor. I see, so that's why you happened to be at the Storytellers Theater yesterday. So what happened after you arrived? I went straight to Master Tornado's dressing room to say hello. Hold it! How'd you get a pass to do that? And you know Master Tornado appeared when you said, wait, and how did Master Tornado appear when you said hello to him? I went with the intentions of greeting him, but ultimately, we didn't actually meet. You didn't see him? Also, can I say something real quick, by the way? Let me see something real quick. Geru escorted me to the dressing room chat. All right, can I say something real quick, by the way? Black Quilt, right? It's been a year since the last game, right? It's been a year. This man has not gotten a wink of catch-up sleep since being, like since having his verdict reversed and him being found not guilty of the murder that he was guilty of in the past. Like, I get it not having sleep in the prison, right, for the 7 years he was put in prison because he was doing research trying to prove and find out who killed his mentor, right? I get that. But you're gonna tell me that he didn't catch up on sleep after getting out of jail? I don't know, chat. Simey! Welcome back, Sable. Yes, we pray. We pray. Yes, well, yes. I was waiting for Simon to say jokes since I heard his name. So we were watching him practice right before he drowned in noodles. Probably. But we heard the sound of Rakugo being performed from within. Yes. Thinking the master was rehearsing, we decided to wait in the hall until it was done. I see. You heard Rakugo before performing in the before he being performed in the dressing room. Yes. Not just me, but Geru as well. In other words, you can confirm that the victim was still alive at around 4 p.m. Correct! I couldn't hear him clearly through the door, but I'm sure it was Master Tornado. Are you sure it wasn't the TV he out in the background? I couldn't tell. I could tell because it was the time soba routine being performed in there. So that means the victim was killed sometime after that. Hold on a second, chat. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Yeah, he stands the crow. It's part of his shtick now. Listen, you know, Blackwell has a hawk. His name is Taco, I believe. Taku? How do you say hawk in Japanese? That's the name of the hawk. My theory is that Wei and the investigator got together and are up all night solving crime. Yeah? So that means the victim was killed sometime afterwards. You know, the investigator from the last case was put in jail, though. JP, he stands the crow. It's part. Yeah, wait, because I didn't miss anything else. Good. Bucky went into the dressing room right thereafter, only to come storming out a while later.
Hold it!
Hi, Black Joker. Please tell us in detail on Mr. What appeared at the time. Yes, Geru and I were waiting in the hallway for Master Tornado to finish practicing when Bucky appeared and entered the dressing room with his things. What happened after that? We heard what sounded like Bucky shouting inside the room. About 10 minutes later, Bucky came back out of the dressing room looking rather irate. Oh, so I guess he wasn't dead yet. This is most likely when the murder was committed. No interjections. Shut up. The victim was an elderly man. It would have been entirely possible to kill him within the span of 10 minutes. I'd rather come up with something. Wait, I better come up with some kind of counter argument and fast. It's fine! Master Tornado's junior disciple, Uendo, apparently then entered the room soon after. Oh, maybe Uendo's actually the killer. Wait, why would Uendo be the killer, though? What do you mean by apparently? Didn't you see him go in? No, I couldn't. Yeah, I was unable to see the dressing room from where I was standing at the time. Interesting. So, B is Blackpill, G is Geru. That's a dog. I don't know whose dog that is, but I guess we'll probably interrogate them. Interesting, but Geru was right in front of it, so I'm sure she saw it all. I see. And why do you suppose Uendo went to the dressing room anyways? He had just finished his routine, so he was making a courtesy call. A disciple is to pay their master respect right before and after each performance. And all disciples are expected to do this. Yes, it's common courtesy among Rokugo artists. I see, Hold on. Good. I see. Could you tell us what happened after Uendo went to the dressing room? Certainly. Sorry, I'm like adjusting my chair real quick. That's when Uendo discovered Master Tornado's body. Simon has no reason to lie, but I also don't have much to go on. I better ask all the questions I can. Let me see you. Yes, hold it! Chat, I'm out of water. I'm at the refill on the next ad break. And how did Uendo act at the time? After Uendo had been in the dressing room for 2 or 3 minutes, we heard a scream from inside the room and Uendo came flying out. I see. Did you hear any signs of a struggle at that time? No, just Uendo's woeful scream. I see. Yes, indeed. Bonk. Well done, Prosecutor Blackwell. Your testimony has given us quite a glimpse into the sequence of events. Thank you, Prosecutor Blackwell. And now, please allow me to summarize your testimony. While Prosecutor Blackwell and Gyuru were in the hallway waiting for Master Tornado, the accused came along and entered the dressing room with some items in tow. He was heard shouting for a time inside the dressing room, and about 10 minutes later, he came back out of the room, seeming rather angry. That's Wet Noodle. Damn, okay. Bonk, bonk. A short time after the accused had come and gone, Uendo Tornado went into the room. A few minutes later, after having discovered the victim's body, Uendo gave a scream and came running out into the hallway from within. Oh! Prosecutor Blackwell and Gyuru then ran into the room and saw the body for themselves. I see. From the circumstances, it is quite clear that the accused murdered the victim. Well, if they murdered the victim, why didn't they take the, they should have taken the whatchamacallit with them, right? But they didn't. Why didn't they take the deed with them? This is crucial testimony indeed. Simon's statement added to the court record. Chat, I feel like we're in a weird spot here. Defense. An eyewitness has given a conclusive testimony. We didn't actually see the murder. Why not let it all go now and allow the victim his last rights, chat? This fucking man this man bringing his religion into this courthouse, which has nothing to do with his religion. I don't like you. If I remember correctly, it's in his design book that the marks under his eyes are actually from crying while in prison. Oh, that's really sad. That's really sad. I thought it was from the sleepless nights. Wait, what do you mean because you don't like being taken? Why don't you like being taken? Not in your life. Innuendo went into the dressing room too and was the first to discover the body. Then who's to say he didn't commit the crime, huh? Uendo was in the dressing room for a mere 2, perhaps 3 minutes. He could not have possibly committed murder in that time, nor without making any noise. Oh, Simon, why do you have to give that awful testimony? Prosecutor Blackwell, can't you give me something a little better to work with here? Isn't it up to you to ask the right questions? Chat, I am certainly willing to tell you all that I know. So if you truly are as capable as you claim, then draw out what you need yourself, chat. What if he was killed beforehand and Wet Noodle was so drunk that he didn't realize he was dead? Chat, what if that is the case? What if that's what happened? Because remember, the estimated time of death is from 2 p.m. till 5 p.m. So who's to say Wet Noodle, in his clearly inebriated constant state, what if he went in there to talk to the old man, didn't realize he was dead, stormed off and was annoyed because he was being ignored, meanwhile he's talking to a dead guy, and then they found his body? I'm just saying. There's just no time for your twisted games, Prosecutor Blackwell. Just admit you don't remember it all that well. Satora! What's this? Chat. Your prayer means nothing to me, Nayuta. Prosecutor Blackwell, watching you collude with the defense like this, I see that you are no prosecutor. Begone, witness, you shall haunt this sacred hall no more. Shut the fuck up. How dare you treat me like some evil spirit to be exorcised? I'll remember this, you blackguard. Chat. He even hated on Blackwell. Don't worry, Prosecutor Blackwell. I've got this. Would I have my way, he would not be the only one here to step down. You half-boiled putrid egg guilt. T, you can fix him, huh? You can fix him? half-boiled putrid egg yolk. You know, the insults just started, and they're going to continue to brew. T. I totally want to punch him in the face every time he does that. I agree, because I said my daughter is more important. I know, but you. Look at this man. Look at this man. You see this man? You see this man? Ah! You see this man? I object to the notion that I'm a gooey, smelly mess. Prosecutor Blackwell's testimony was like the lowly opening act of a Rakugo show. He may hold the title of prosecutor, but this time he stood on the side of the defense. Do you see this? He's already pitching up tents. Like, oh, if a prosecutor helps out a defense attorney, they're teams. You have to be on team prosecutor, and you have to hate the defense. Nayuta, who warped your mind? I don't like you. To restore balance to this trial, I would like to present an actual witness for the prosecution. And who is this witness? The person who was with Prosecutor Blackwell when the body was discovered. She is another entertainer of the Tornado School, Ms. Geru Tornado. Yes, I see. Are these guys children, Tornado? That's fine. Oh, hi. Why? Huh? Oh? Chat? Please say your name and occupation witness. Supposed to be like sexy cloud lady? Hello? Hello everyone, I'm here to represent the Tornado School with a twisty twist. You know, in some corners of the world, the person you marry is over your children, so if you marry him, that's how that works! Chat, what's going on here? Supposed to be like some... Hi! She made a hat? And balloon! There you have it, a stunning balloon hat! Oh, I've seen this girl before. Hello? It's me, the balloon artist you all know and love, Geru Tornado. Just call me Geru, sweetie. 1, 2, balloon! Chat, I didn't do that. I want you to know that. I didn't do that. Harley Quinn wannabe. Chat, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I can't. That's her animations. Well, what a way to capture your audience's attention! Mr. Judge! I dare say I can't take my hands off those balloons. No, Judge! No! Chat. Do what? Do an ad break because it's noon? Chat. Chat. I would not marry him. I'm saving myself for edgy boy. Chat, we gotta do an ad break. Wow, that's so wild. If you want to take this time to stand up and stretch. Funny, he said that. Do what? Get something to drink. That'd be a great time to do so. We gotta run the ads to get rid of the pre-rolls. If you want to chill chat with us during the ad break, you should subscribe to the channel. It supports the stream. If not, watching the ads also supports the stream. Chat, we'll have the countdown timer in the background. We'll be right back. We'll figure out about why the judge can't take his eyes off the balloons. Let me, boop, boop. That's wild. That's funny. Let me just, whoa. Let's go to song. Yes, for some inexplicable reason, I'm interested in this case now. I've suddenly been immediately, dragged into this case. Wow. I'm suddenly interested, Jesse says. That's wild. That's wild, Jesse. Let me see you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let me see you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Interesting. I see. Boop, boop, boop. Jesse, I'm suddenly more accepting of clowns. Cactus, no! So all I need to say is that she snapped her suspenders right across the nips. That has to hurt. I would imagine she has like a protector of some kind, right? Or she's done it so much that she doesn't feel the pain anymore. Or she's done it so much that she looks forward to it. One of the few, there's a bunch of different reasons as to why that maybe not hurt. The judge is with me. Jesse, no! Thank you, Lurian, for enjoying the vibe. Yep, good, beautiful music. That's what we're looking at right now. I think I have enough for one poll. I mean, listen! JP, I said there's multiple explanations. I am not insinuating any of them is factual. This is a wholesome chat. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to yourself. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to chat. Don't let them copium themselves into thinking this is a wholesome chat. Y'all lewd. Chat, let's do a Pokemon poll, shall we? Whoa, we gotta do a Pokemon poll, shall we? Whoa, let's do the Mew. I haven't done a Mew poll today. Open a pack. Whoa. Yeah, we ain't wholesome. Don't mind you talking about being a bottom yesterday, Viral. Yeah. Considering how the first event is pretty wholesome to me. That's wild. Stop right here. Mew, what you got for me, boo? Boop. Yes. Larvesta. A Joltik. Oh, it's kind of a little bit, chat. Maybe a Florges. Ooh, Florges is very pretty. And heals the Mons. Flabébé. Oh, I got a full art Dedenne, chat. What? And it's new. My first time getting a full art Dedenne, chatty chat. That's pretty good. What a nice pull. Thank you, Mew deck. Yes, if only Dedenne was a good mon. Whoa! I think character over assets, so I choose April May over Edgaru as the best. Wait, who? Well, I mean, I wouldn't say that's like the design of the character, right? You can have a character that's dressed in a very provocative, attractive way and still have them, like, I don't know. I feel like that's like a wrong way to like call somebody like that, right? Like a very attractive dressed lady is not just like, in my opinion, like a slutty girl. You know what I mean? I think that A is demeaning towards women who want to wear stuff like that because not all of them, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. The Dende is pretty nice. It's a cool card. But yeah, I don't know. In terms of like that design, that's not how I would design somebody that's not how I would define somebody who dresses like that, if that makes sense. Like, it's a cute, revealing fit. Like, I get it, but that doesn't immediately mean that, in my personal opinion. Let me see. You quote 523. Yeah, quote lewd 523. I got fast, speaky, speaks. Yes. Just because she's well endowed and knows it doesn't make her less any of a person. Exactly. Well, I don't think that's what they're trying to do, but I'm also trying to think like that dialogue is not necessary, right? Balls. But yes, just because someone has assets and they wear something, like, it's hard to hide something like that. If you have a big chest, we have a big chest. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it, right? Like, even if she was a sex worker, she's still a person. Yee, and knows, who knows it is different than intentionally bounces them. I mean, if somebody wants to use their charms to woo people, yes, but that doesn't immediately make them, like, I don't think that makes them, like, necessarily a slut, right? I don't think that's how it works. I genuinely don't. And I also just think, I don't know, calling somebody like that, I don't know. For me personally, I don't vibe with that. Like, if somebody wants to like, imbibe and, like, express their sexuality, like, that's them, you know what I mean? That's who they are. That's just how it be, you know what I mean? Also, we just got into this case, and so we haven't gotten further into the case, and I don't know if this is implicit what's going to come into the future. Yes, indeed. I see. Yeah, I mean, if somebody has, like, here's the thing, right? If somebody has big breasts, like, what are you going to do about them? She can't do anything about them. And if she wants to do something like typical comedic people, G-Men, they do that thing where they'll pull their suspenders and they fall back, right? Like, if you look at a guy who does that, they don't have boobs, so they don't bounce. But somebody who's like somebody who has bigger breasts does that, yeah, they're gonna bounce. It's physics. You know what I mean? Like, that's just how that works. Like, if they're running and their boobs bounce, are you gonna say they're intentionally bouncing them because they're running? No, it's just how gravity works, right? You know what I mean? You can get a breast reduction surgery. That's expensive. Even in places that have freer healthcare or more affordable healthcare, like say Australia, getting breast reduction surgery is so expensive. What I come into, hi serotonin. So, like, yeah, somebody could, but what happened? But here's the thing, Slim. What if somebody likes that they have bigger breasts? Do they have to get them because they're such a distraction to other people? No. You know what I mean? Like, if they have back pain, men can have boobs. Very true. Only if they want the reduction. Exactly. Like, just because their big boobs are, like, brought to people's attention does not mean it's their fault, right? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think, like, yes, somebody could get breast reduction surgery if they wanted to, and if it was hurting their back, like, say they have scoliosis and the bigger breasts are making it worse, right? Like I said, because I know some people who would probably want to do something like that. You know what I mean? But there are people who have bigger breasts, and they just like that. What in the 7 hells is wrong? Show everybody. Yes, this line of convo is getting, yes, let me see. No, only if they wanted. I meant my bad. Oh, you're good. Let me see you. Ooh. Some people like being called that, yes, but every person is different. You can't control what other people want to express, and that's okay, yes. Not everyone is comfortable with being any surgery type of surgery, exactly. And I wouldn't say the conversation, like, some people just don't know these things viral, and it's just like having a conversation about it is way better than just like accusing somebody about it. The Irony Air Gear intro playing while talking about large breasts. Listen, that's how it works. Sometimes you have random music playing in the background, and the random music adds to the conversation. Wait. Let me see you. What's Air Gear? It is an anime that tells you to read the manga. As somebody that is that type of person, I agree. Sometimes I feel sorry for people who want a breast reduction surgery and try to get it through insurance, but it's claimed as cosmetic when they're not doing it for looks. Exactly. Like, I do know some friends who want breast reduction surgery because of their back pain, but they can't, because their insurance won't let them. Or, like I said, even like in Australia, hypothetically, there are people, like, if you wanted to, like, there's still hoops you have to go through, right? So, I feel you. Let me see you. Good. But, like, clearly, in terms of this character, I don't think she's complaining about her breasts being big, right? It's just who she is as a person, and she's not upset about it. Which just goes back to the one thing of, like, I wouldn't define somebody who has a body that reacts like that inherently, like, you know, because she's trying to be a comedian. It's not slutty to, like, pull up your thing and have it bounce. Anything as a girl myself and with other women in chat. Like, I'm just kidding. Wait, gonna take a deep breath. Okie dokie. Let me see you. Ooh. Yes, indeed. Try to chat. The ad break is done. Let's get back into the game. Yes. Boop, boop. Let's get back into the case. As my man stares at the balloons. Let's go! Please tell me you're talking about the hat, Your Honor. Oh, Mr. Judgy, I'm so glad you liked my performance. Would you consider joining my fan club? Pretty please, chat. Why is something telling me she's the murderer? Oh, absolutely! And please save your fanboying for after the trial, Your Honor. I mean, Miss April May wasn't the murderer, so, like, on a technical... Okay, well, we'll see how the case plays out. She is this emote, the uwu emote. She really is, though. I can't help but notice you seem awfully cheerful for having just lost your master. Of course I'm sad. Hi, Angel! JP, did you dare? She's totally innocent. Alright, Jesse, we'll see. But Shisho would scold me if I didn't put on a big smile. Aw. We never show sadness. Smile, smile, smile with a twisty twist twist. A cake! And balloon! There you have it, one gorgeous cake. Chat, I see. I guess an entertainer's gotta do what an entertainer's gotta do. Innocent until proven guilty, JP. I'm not saying that she's frame one bad. I'm just saying, I don't know, I'm a little hesitant to immediately write her off as not a killer. Although she does seem to have a very strong alibi being with Black Quill, you know what I mean? Hello. Excuse me, hello? Hello, Arcana, how are you? Aw, nice getting comfy and cozy. Welcome on in, China Arcana. We rated her a little bit ago. A fellow streamer and of the variety of sorts, yes indeed. What? Give her some follow, give her some love. Yeah, she reminds me of Luna and Molly, a clown and her dolly on the big comfy couch. Oh. Let me see you. Her balloon art's worse than a Rorschach test. All I saw was a severed monster head. Huh? What do you mean? That was a cake. What do you mean? Gyro, you're obviously a balloon artist. Yes. So, how did you come to be a member of Rokugo School? Is it because this looks like eyeballs? Well, my late father, that is, was a Rokugo artist, you see. Oh my god. This is her dad? Okay, so they have the same last name. Chat! That's her dad! That's wild! How's the Eeps art? Hopefully it's good. Oh, Jeeps, what's up? I barely woke up, so we heckin' eepy. Oh, time to get that heckin' coffee. Think they need to stop staying up late playing video games, yeah? So I joined the Tornado School to be just like my daddy someday. I see. Fair. I see. Yes. My father and I owe so much to Shisho, our master. Oh, but that Bucky wet. Wait a minute. So is Shisho not her father? No, Typho. Was like, hello. Hi, Armcito! How are you? Armcito, what is that emote? We had a pretty bad storms all night, but we're all good. Aw, do storms make it harder for you to, like, sleep? Or do storms help you get to sleep a little bit easier? Yes, I mean, I've been playing so much Balacho, I'm dreaming in Poker Hands. She's seeing monster heads. It tracks. She's monster hunting. Yes, oh, so how could he? I'm gonna see him pay for what he's done as quickly as possible. I see. Your distress is entirely understandable, and my condolences for your loss. And not only that, but he... Oh, he what? You have more to say about Mr. Wet? Every time he comes to deliver soba to us, he yells at me. He always tells me to get away. Is there any reason why he would say such a thing to you? He says the smell of my perfume will get into this soba and ruin it. Oh? Like, how can he say that? This is a great scent. How very rude of him. Judge, you're supposed to be unbiased. Right now, these scales are supposed to be like this, all right? But in reality, one's up here and one's down here. Chat. What is this clown? What is with the clown lady? So, welcome to the new case, Sal. Her father died. This is her father. This is the accused. She's about to give testimony on it. You know? Judge be like, oh my God, they really are the Lorian. They really are. Even from up above, he looking like that. I rolled a 17 earlier, Jeeps. Oh, let me roll against you. Woo! I rolled a 2. There are tons of restaurants in Japan that won't let you in if you're wearing heavy scents. It ruins the food. Interesting. Ooh, pizza sounds great. Yo, pizza do sound good, but I have food cooking downstairs. Super lore. Let me get a super lore for you. Super lore. Yes, indeed. Whoa. Yes. When the thunder's close by, definitely harder to sleep. Otherwise, it is easier. Fair. That's fair. You have the thunders hitting right down like thunder, and you're trying to sleep. I can see why that'd be a little bit harder to sleep in. That's fine. You accused her of patricide? Listen, Jesse, listen, we just had another case where the priest took his own life to protect his wife, okay? And we had moments of other cases of very similar situations. If you recall, Jesse, in Apollo Justice, the very first game, weren't you on the team of saying that one artist girl killed her father? Weren't you believing that when I believed she wouldn't? Aren't you, T? I'm sorry, aren't you, Jesse? I don't know why I called you T, because me and T usually bicker like this. Aren't you, Jesse? Weren't you the person who said that one painter girl killed her father when clearly she didn't? Weren't you? Isn't that patricide? Is it because she didn't pass the waifu test, Jesse? Is that why? Is that why you thought that she was guilty? Maybe there's some bias in there, Jesse. Maybe. Judge, Joss. Oh, wait, Judge, there's a thing for clown girls, and that's okay. Listen, I'm pretty sure after this case came out, for a lot of people, they also had a thing for clown girls. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like this might have awakened some things in people. In fact, I might be doing that for people in chat right now. You know, so like, who am I to say? Right? So no evidence to back up that claim, JP. What do you mean we have previous streams? Jesse's not guilty. Have you seen those memes where it's like, I don't know if I'm really enjoying the aquarium. And it comes back to them with like some aquarium accessories. I think I'm starting to like the aquarium. That was Jesse. I don't think I'm invested in this case right now. Sees new clown waifu. I think I'm starting to get invested in this case right now. I'm gonna look. I'm on my way home. Safe trip home, Thomas. What's wrong with clowns? I'm not saying anything wrong with clowns. I'm saying Jesse only likes her and thinks she's innocent because she's waifu for him. Meanwhile, the painter girl was not waifu for him, so he didn't care if she was guilty. I actually don't recall saying that. I'm just saying, seriously. Clowns are pretty neat. Clowns can be pretty chill. You know, people who are clowns are pretty chill. I will say the old 1920s looking clowns, those can fuck off. Anxiety applied to jobs and got an interview for an accounting call center. Very not ideal, but I'm prepping for next week's call with my manager. Do you think they're going to let you go at your current job, Serotonin? That sucks. Excuse me, Your Honor, but please don't let Geru's balloons bias your judgment. Athena. Mr. Wet hasn't been proven guilty yet, remember? It will be interesting to see how long that fire of yours will last, defense. The sad hobo clowns? Yeah, they make me sad too, yeah. Yes, Geru, your testimony, please. Of course. Maybe she was trying to rizz up, like, I can see her trying to rizz up Blackwell. before the murder was discovered. From 4 p.m. to a little after 4:20 p.m. Yo, Chad, this game likes 420. Secretly pro-weed game, you know? Sorry. From 4 p.m. to a little after 4:20 when Shisho's body was found, Simon and I were standing in the hallway in front of the dressing room. Before Yuendo discovered the body, the only person who had gone in there was Bucky. Here's the thing. We're operating under the assumption that he died between 4 and 5, even though his time of death is estimated to be 3 hours prior. I think what we need to do is we need to confirm that he died before 4 o'clock. I think that's our main goal. Come to think, a little while before Bucky showed up, Judge Moo was barking like mad. Me totally not smoking a bowl right now, you know? What better time to smoke than right now for people who like to smoke? I don't smoke. Yeah, so it's like they give you a 2 to 4 week notice because you have to train your replacement. Oh, they're making... That sucks. Here's a hug, Serotonin. I don't know why they'd fire you. Like, yes, I do understand, like, there was that one recent incident, but you couldn't control the incident. There was an internet problem. So, like, are they going to tell you that if there's internet problems and you were at the office, they would fire you? Like, you can't control something like that. Like, if some freak accident happens and your laptop breaks while at the office because of no fault of your own, are they going to fire you over it? Train your replacement? Fuck that. That's what I'm saying, though. Prosecutor Blackwell, do you have any objections to this witness's testimony? No. Shh, make up your bloody mind, sad monk Sadmandi. First you exercise me, now this. You need only do as you are instructed by this humble servant of the Holy Mother, this bitch. That's what I say. Of this bitch. Alright? You're not a humble. Alright, you're an asshole. You think you're right. You've been proven wrong by not only Apollo, but also Phoenix. And I can't wait for Maya. I almost said Maya. I can't wait for Athena to get you with the triple threat. All right? Maybe then you'll finally question your arrogance and realize, maybe I'm not as good as I thought I was. Maybe everyone I prosecute isn't immediately guilty. And maybe we should quest for the truth and not just a conviction. I thought we learned that lesson with Edgeworth in the first game, Nayuta. How dare you? As there are no objections, Your Honor, let us move on to the salvation of the victim's soul.
Hold it!
Hold it! I'm cross-examining this. Hey, I'm the defense attorney here, Prosecutor Submadi, and I just might have an objection or two once I actually cross-examine the witness. So what are you asking, Prosecutor Blackwell, for? I'm the one you should be checking with. Damn right. There's a passage in the sacred scriptures of Kurdanism. I don't care about your scriptures. Fuck you. We're in America. Fuck off. Religion does not enter the courthouse. Or the freedom of religion, asshole. Alright, religion does not have any influence on the court proceedings here. Alright, this is a very secular courthouse. The stir of the wind is beyond the power of a spring chick. In other words, the inexperienced are useless. I hope this man trips upstairs, chat. I don't even downstairs. I hope he trips up the stairs, okay? Alright. I hope he lands on that perfect chin of his. And breaks those perfect... Okay, maybe not breaks his teeth. That's a little violent. I hope he loses one tooth, though. All right? One. And I hope it's one of the molars so it sucks to chew, the one he prefers to chew on. All right? What about a summer, autumn, or winter chick? I don't know. Wait, well, it's a combination of things, and they are super nitpicky about things. I'll train them as long as you wait if you pay me. Fair? Dang, listen, this guy's an asshole. Listen, he tried to get Phoenix Wright killed, Arcada. He's an asshole. I know a lot of people may be coming in and they haven't seen these games and like they're coming in midway and I'm shit talking this like pretty faced monk. Like JP, he's just a religious man. Stop hating. No! I refuse! And once you see the game further, you'll understand. Wow, JP. Hobby, he hated on Emma. I want to hear you say that. Don't you dare feign ignorance of this man's fucking sins. He's pretty, but he is dumb and an asshole. Exactly! Not the chocolates. Wow, JP. What's up, Athena? I must teach her. Hidden insert last name here because I almost wrote my last name in chocolate throwing technique. Wow, JP. What? What? Why do you say wow? In other words, the experience are useless. He just called Athena useless, not the chancla. With that in mind, it seemed more judicious to consult Prosecutor Blackwell. You see how he tries to hide his ignorance and his hateful ways with like the flowery language? You know what I mean? Blackwell, he doesn't even see you as an adversary, Sykes Dodo. Well, I won't let either of you insult me. Yeah, listen, Blackwell's got a pass because he's like my older brother. But you, asshole, Pretty but dumb. A himbo? Yeah, a himbo who's trying to pose as an actual intellectual. That's the problem. Oh no, himbos are just dumb. He's willfully ignorant. Yeah, he's like choosing to be hateful. Like, imagine if you saw somebody who's pretty, but like they also like, I don't know, hate people who have Android phones. I'm trying not to name like a specific, I guess maybe it would be. Well, no, because it's not like, okay, it doesn't matter about your ethnicity. It's your job description. So I guess it's like, imagine if you saw somebody who's pretty, but he hates like, I don't know, janitors for some reason because they're gross and stinky, even though their job is to clean up the gross and stinky stuff that we as humans produce, right? I don't like janitors, even though they take care of things and keep the world clean. I hate janitors. Oh, you're a janitor? You suck. Like, that's him. Oh, you're a defense attorney? You try to make sure that if somebody's convicted, it's convicted based off the truth and not because we accused them and wanted to convict them? Himbos don't have to be buff. Yeah, himbos don't have to be buff. Yeah, he's too slimy to be a himbo, just saying. Oh, too slimy. Yeah, too... Well, I don't let either of them insult me. Yes, indeed. I'll show you that I'm no inexperienced spring chick. Yeah, bish. Your Honor! I'm ready to cross-examine the witness. Clip that, clip that. No! With an E and the U. Oh, slimy? Yes. Yes, indeed. I hope you can make Prosecutor Submoddy see you as a worthy adversary, Miss Sykes. Aw, he's rooting for us. Thanks, Judge. I'll allow you to your cross-examination, so you better strike while the iron is hot. Yo, Judge been listening to, like, Black Quill a little bit. He's been listening to Black Quill a little bit recently. You can tell. They hang out outside of the courthouse. All right, Judge. I feel you. Chat, I forgot to refill my water on the last ad break. You're kidding me. Chat, I messed up. I forgot to refill my ad break during the ad break. I'm out of water. I'm, who said it had to be buff? The requirements are dumb and pretty. The face of evil! This is not evil! What do you mean? She's very pretty! Honk honk, because the nose. Honk honk, you know. No, I imagine that's what she would do, you know, because she wants to be a clown. What big ears you have there, your baldness. Yeah. Boop. Yes, from 4 p.m. a little after 4:20 when Shisho's body was found. What? Wait, Slimy doesn't have an E. Never mind, go back to your business chat. Hold it! So the murder must have happened sometime in those 20 minutes, correct? Go get water, we can wait. No, it's fine, but 20 minutes isn't a lot of time, is it? I don't know. I mean, what do you want me to say? That's what happened, you know? Isn't that right, Simon? Yes, Guido and I can both confirm that Master Tenuto lived at around 4 p.m. I want to say, so they're saying that he lived because they heard something going on in his room. I think that's false. His TV is plugged in and his TV's got unplugged. Chat, someone unplugged his TV. The person who killed him unplugged his TV. Chat. Gearder wasn't the murderer. It was the other one. Uendo. Uendo happens... Chat, Uendo has to be the murderer. Hear me out. Hear me out. I might have already solved this case. I haven't even met Uendo yet. Why is that relevant? Because at the time of the murder, we saw an intro cutscene to show like the beginning of the case. He was watching TV at the time. He was watching TV. And when he was killed, the TV was still on. But the TV was running a CRTV. Yeah, the CRTV was running a show. And the show was a Rakugo show. So he was watching another Rakugo show while getting ready. He was probably rehearsing from a previous Rakugo show. He was probably watching one of his performances and rehearsing it alongside with it. Oh, we're gonna have to rewatch that. Ooh, we can't rewatch the cutscene. That's what sucks. So this is what I think happened. I think he was watching a rehearsal of his own show. Mind you, a Rakugo artist makes up their own voices. So hearing voices that aren't the victims would make sense. No one went into the room because they heard him and they thought that it was his living body recreating one of his acts. Something tells me, since they couldn't hear it directly through the door and they never opened the door, they only heard the muffled sounds of what sounded like a Rakugo performance. So they thought he was practicing from 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. What if Uendo killed him, left the TV on, right? And then after he left the TV on, he went to go do his own performance to give himself an alibi, right? He came back in to find the body and be like, oh my God, he's dead. And conveniently unplugged the TV to then get rid of the sound. So that way when other people came in, because then Gyro and Blackquill came in after he shrieked, right? After he shrieked and was like, oh no, I found our master dead. As he was doing that, he was unplugging the TV so that when they came in, they would see that the TV was off and they wouldn't think that the Rokugo performance they were hearing was an actual performance and it was the rehearsal. Chat. JP, this theory is whack. No music. Chat. I missed everything because the stream got muted. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sal. Camel Booze. Are they not making enough from cigarettes already? No, unfortunately for them. I know it's cigarettes, but I was gonna say unfortunately, quote unquote. They're like, yep, nope, sorry, we can't advertise to younger people even though they keep buying them. You know, I actually, like, have you seen the thing about them trying to phase out cigarette sales for people who are, like, of X age? I think it's kind of interesting, kind of weird. Is the other one being defended, supported by Nayuta? No, not yet. I see. It was Mr. Green with the candlestick. I'm not the killer. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. You can, can't you? See? Chat. Simon and I were standing in the hallway in front of the dressing room. Hold it! The fact that the two of you were there in front of the dressing room means you were able to see everyone who went in and out, right? Yes. Of course! Or are you insinuating that I was daydreaming or sleeping while standing up or something? Fuck chat! No, of course not. Yes. I saw everything I tell you. You know? Fine. So you say anyways, but did you really? Chat! Looks at the burp. Before Uendo discovered the body, the only person who had gone in there was Bucky.
Hold it!
Hold it! Okay, maybe I do need water. Hold on. Only the defendant and Uendo entered around the time of the murder. That's right. That's why it must have been Bucky who killed poor Shisho. Let's take a deep breath, okay, Gator? Yes, so not a single other person set foot into the dressing room during that time. From 4 to 5, no one did. But from 2 to 4? Who's to say that my man Uendo didn't? I already told you over and over, didn't I? There was nobody else. I must apologize on this lawyer's behalf. Even her memory is that of a spring chick's. I don't like you. Please overlook her transgressions as best you can. Oh, I see. Poor thing. Hang in there, sweetie. Chat. Chat. Hey, who are you calling a bird brain, buddy? What's going on here? I came to come to think of it, a little while before Bucky showed up, Judge Moo was barking like mad. Hold on! Hold it! Judge Moo? That's my doggy. I keep him at the theater. Oh? Let's see, with a twisty twist. Is she gonna like... Oh. And Balloon, there you have it, my cutie whittle Judge Moo. Chat? He's kind of creepy looking. Oh, but he's really, really good boy. He's a really, really good boy. Those eyeballs, chat. They have little... And why was Judge Moo barking? Do you think it's because he saw someone suspicious? If so, then we'd have a new suspect in this case. Chat, why are his eyes like bloodshot red? Now, why was he barking again? Oh, I remember, because it was time for me to feed him. So I went into this yard and gave him some food. Couldn't somebody have slipped into the dressing room while you were doing that? Nope, the door out into the courtyard was wide open. I would have seen if anybody went into the dressing room. Oh, yes, Prosecutor Blackquill, come down to the stand for a second, please. Yes, how many times must I do this? You saw that Giru was talking about, right? So why didn't you mention it before? I can't be expected to remember every minute detail. Well, remember them now, please. Did Giru go out into the yard? Chat. Oh, look, she didn't have her makeup on. Wait, why's that? Yes, I remember now that she went to feed Judge Moo. Chat. 2468, why does JP get so much prosecutorial hate? Because prosecutors hate defense attorneys. It's cute. I like the cute little sweater that she has, chat. You know what I mean? Also, look at her cute puppy. Does not look like the balloon animal, chat. Does not look like the balloon animal. Does not. She's actually pretty without the makeup. You know, people would argue she's pretty with the makeup too. You know? I think some people in chat would probably say that. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah, she's very pretty without the makeup too. I agree. Yes, I remember. Yes, Jessie, is that the Iono? What is she feeding that doggo? Does she not know what to feed that little dude? Probably biscuits. I'm gonna say they're biscuits. That's my guess. Yes, indeed. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you about Bao Buns. These sandals make me think of the clinic from the first Apollo Justice game. Do you remember how we had to find the sandals and that was like somebody's toe print that we tied them to the scene of the crime as the murderer? I think she is innocent. I wonder why, Javi. I wonder why. Yes, I remember how that way. I remember now that she went to feed Judge Moo. That's not a balanced puppo lunch. Don't worry about that. It's her dog, you know. She'll be fine. Dog will be fine too. And I saw her looking towards the dressing room quite frequently as well. I see. Do you recall anything else? It looked as though she were feeding the dog a great quantity of dumplings or something. Judge Moo couldn't finish them all, so he buried the rest in a corner of the yard. That's about all I can remember. Simon's statement updated, yes indeed, in the court record. It looks like Giro was telling the truth. Your Honor, I'd like Giro's last statement added to the testimony. As you wish, defense. Chap, I was right. Ooh. I was in the yard, but the door was wide open, so I could keep watch in the dressing room. Hold it! Yes. You know what this means, right, Giro? You weren't in the hallway the entire time, after all, were you? Well, okay, so I did go out to the yard, yes, but it was just for a second. And the yard door was wide open, so I could still see the dressing room the whole time. The door was open, so she could still see the dressing room, huh? Prosecutor Blackwell, I need you on the way. Hey, again, please. Chap Blackwell, what am I, your lady-in-waiting? Do you remember anything about the time Giro was in the yard? Simply that Judge Muru bored the food he couldn't finish in a corner of the yard. That's about all I can remember. Thank you. I didn't really need to hear about the dog again, though. When I finished feeding Judge Moo, I returned to the hallway. And then I saw Bucky go into the dressing room. No questions about it. Okay, so around the time of the murder, Giro and Simon were hanging out just outside the dressing room. Guess I'm gonna have to find a flaw in there somehow if I want to get anywhere. Yes, indeed. Yeah, alright, chat, I'm gonna get some water real quick. I didn't read. From 4 p.m. to wait, Shush's body was found. Simon and I were standing in the hallway of the dressing room. Well, let me save real quick. Save! We're saving on save 8 now, chat. You see, we're saving on save 8 now, baby. Save on save 8. We haven't saved in 30 minutes. Yes. Before anyone to discover the body, the only person who had gone in there was Bucky. Chat, this is a med check. It's currently noon 36 p.m. EST. If it's that time of day we take a medicine, please do so. If you need to eat or drink, take a medicine, please grab a snack or a drink. Once you're able to hear. This is a med check brought to you by Viral. Yes, indeed. Hold on, shall we see something real quick? Yes, indeed. Alright, chat, I need to go refill my water bottle real quick. We want to take this time to stand up and stretch, get me something to drink. Now would be the perfect time to do so. Yes, when I return, we shall continue the game. I just use some water for my throaty throat. Take care of your bodies, chat. Most of us only get the one. I mean, I think all of us only get the one. Unless if, like, you gained your consciousness from your previous life and your reincarnated self, if that was the case. In which case, that'd be kind of wild. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. Boop, 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 boop.
don't feel safe.
Good smell. Flavor.
Why? Did y'all really summon a Raikou? I go to get water, and you summon a lightning god? That's wild. I don't feel safe. Why don't you feel safe? Please explain to the class, Trouble, why you don't feel safe. Please let us know. Hell yeah, DM Chain Class of Rogue. Let's go! Now to test my new powers after the cooldown, of course. Of course, Crow. Of course, after the cooldown. Yes. Oh, excuse my burp. That was a very unexpected burpy burp, chat. Yes, Steve given GP to test the wholesome hugging apparatus. Sorry, I don't think it's gonna work. Yes. I'm immune to your testing ways. Yes, what can we do? Alright, I was in the yard, but the door was wide open, so I could keep watch on the dressing room. So, like, this is what I need to figure out, right? Wait, I think this is what we need to work with. Oh, no, wait. No, you couldn't. Let me see you. Hi, Silver, good morning. Good morning, GP. Hi, Silas, Crow, Toad, Slim, Sun, Troubled Violet, everyone. Hi. How was your sleepy sleep? How was the stream? Also, I hope it went well. Yes, indeed. How is the extension that you told me about? How much longer does you have to keep streaming in order to get to a save point? You don't have to tell me what happened, obviously. Please don't tell me what happened. But how much farther do you have to push stream in order to get to a save point? I kind of want to know like how long it took, because if we're gonna play Rebirth eventually, anyways, right? And so knowing there's gonna be packets of like no save push game. It might be good to know how long those packets took. I've admittedly been awake for like an hour, but I want to sleep. No! I'm sorry that you can't sleep. 30-ish minutes. That's not bad. They'll probably be like 45 for me. That's not bad at all. Yes, indeed. Oh, whoa, chat. Let's continue. Let me see you. Yes. Uendo discovered the victim's body upon entering the room after Bucky left. Hold on. Let me see something real quick. Let me see the layout of the courtyard. How could she? She couldn't have. The door opens and covers it. Oh, that's what we're gonna present. Objection. So you were able to keep an eye on the dressing room while you were out in the yard. Water sip. Is that correct? That's right. The door out into the yard was wide open. Sorry, but that makes zero sense. Take a look at this diagram. Take a look at this photograph, yes, of the backstage area. There is a clear contradiction between this diagram and the witness's testimony. Oh? I'm afraid I don't understand, Ms. Sykes. Yes, please point out what the contradicts the witness's testimony. Right here, this freaking door. Oh, right here. This door. Hold on. Well, I guess, I don't know if that's actually gonna work. Let me save it real quick. Shave! Save 8, thank you. It's the door or the window, right? I don't know. Excuse me, right here. Yes, indeed, right here. Take that! Gator was in the courtyard near the doghouse. Prosecutor Blackwell even saw her there. Yes, indeed. And while she was out there, the door to the yard had been left open. Boop! Ah, I see! Yes, indeed. Yeah, so the door to the courtyard was wide open, as Guido said. She can't see because of the door! It would have blocked her view, making it impossible for her to see the dressing room. Oh no! Wait, no way! Chat, why? Chat! Look at this graph. In terms of, wait, if anything, I take longer. You know, you never know. Sometimes I take a little bit longer. chat. I don't know why you think you take longer on games than I do. We're about the same. Fair? Okay, like 33 minutes. Balloon, save me! I don't think this balloon's gonna save you. Also, how rude of you to think I would tell you what happened. I know, I was actually thinking you would. I was just, you know, for other people who might have watched the stream who would have said something, you know? I was making sure. Sneaks a needle. No, Mickey. At this point, I'm just blaming the devs. But even if there were admittedly a few moments Gear was not keeping watch, how much would that really affect this case? A lot! It would greatly affect the case. From the spot Prosecutor Blackwell stood, he couldn't see the dressing room door either. Anyone could have entered the dressing room from during that time without being seen. Also, tell him! Gear, why did you try to hide the fact that you weren't watching the dressing room? What? Objection. Yeah, shut up, Satoru. Satoru, Nayuta, and like Samadhi. Hide the fact. You speak as though you think she had something to do with the murder. Rather than deliberate deception, it was more like a simple oversight, right, witness? Well, I was so shocked by what happened, I was just confused, that's all. Even though she is trying to keep up a brave front as an entertainer, the truth is that she is being torn apart by grief. For her mind to be in turmoil is hardly unexpected. Yes, it must be very difficult indeed. To a disciple, one's master is akin to a real parent. Surely her shock is immense. I mean, her disciple's also her father, right? The way this lawyer tries to pin the blame on this poor soul at the first opportunity. Man, I don't like you. All I can say is defense attorneys are heartless creatures indeed, chat. What'd I tell you? And now he's trying to bring his bias anti-defense attorney ways into another country to infect their judicial system. But I wasn't. That wasn't what I was trying to do. Yeah, now he's trying to paint her as this villain. It is beyond your comprehension, defense. Your unskilled argument is scarring this witness even further. Chat, this guy's an asshole. It came out after 6 and before 8. No! Alright, I'm gonna tell you what happened. Mickey Mouse appeared. Disclaimer, this is a joke, and please don't say anything about 557. Yeah, please don't. Actually, yes. Also, I found that Mickey Mouse has been my go-to non-spoiler spoiler example, but I gotta make sure to not make something up using Mickey if I'm ever discussing Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, it would suck if you're, like, made up a thing about Mickey Mouse, like, losing his leg, and then, like, that happened in Kingdom Hearts. Obviously, they're not gonna take my man's leg off. Okay, thank what happened. But if you said something wild like that, and then Kingdom Hearts fans are like, actually, Silver. And you're like, no, wait, I didn't know. Hi, Zakira. Hope you're doing well. Then wait, who? I remember this lady. Wait, who? I know her from the front. Wait, who? Who? Doesn't her from the suspenders want to know? Oh, wait, no, I don't want to know. Then I'll shut up, but it's not history related and hilarious at once. I'll figure it out later, Crow, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the game will let us know what it is, Crow. So I want to let the game reveal its secrets of its characters to me. If anyone spoils anything, I'll curse them to 1,000 spoiled meals. And hi, it's Akira. How you doing today? How is the rest of your stream? I believe, were you still playing Metaphor for the entire duration of stream? Yes, or maybe so. Chatty chat. Oh wait, Shin Megami Tensei. I don't know why I'm wild. You know, they're both Atlas games. Did you know? Yes. Then Ace Akira is a fantastic fellow cute and a fellow streamer. Mario is Luigi's brother. No! Yes, is Nayuta getting on our nerves? He was, and we beat him up in our last case, and we finally got Maya off the hook of, you know, the murders because she didn't commit them, and now he came back to the States to try and beat up Athena. And if we ask the people of this courtroom, I'm sure they would agree. Fuck you. You see how he's trying to turn the court against defense attorneys? Even though it's our job to defend people like people in this gallery if they get accused of something. What? The gallery doesn't get a say in this. Are you afraid to find out that they think ill of you? They think ill of us because of assholes like you who have been twisting the defense attorneys, the people who defend the people, into believing that they're these terrible people. No! Listen to them now with keen sense of hearing you're so proud of. Chat. You see that? Keep your fucking religious and like dictatorial sense of justice in your own damn country. I was trying to find the truth. Why is the whole gallery siding with Prosecutor Samadhi? Because he says his fucking poison. He drips fucking sugar in his poison and gets people to take it. Joke, here's a major spoiler. Chat loves you. Oh, I love you too. Nayuta's always getting on our nerves. That makes all my fans fix. Wait, who? Really awkward. Who? What do you mean? Slim. Oh no, stream was good. We're closer to ending of SMT4 Apocalypse. Let's go. Sweet home mushroom Obama, I guess. Yeah? Also, Investigations was getting good too. I'm loving it. I'm glad you're loving it. Oh, fuck me, I'm crying. Who? Yeah, I no longer like Nayuta. He's trying to bring his country's warped sense of like a judicial system of just blindly trust the prosecution. And if someone's accused of something, they're guilty. He's trying to bring that ass backwards line of thinking of don't defend anybody. If they're accused, they're bad. Into this place. Nah. They know what is right. No, they don't. And what is wrong. No, they don't. That lawyer's still in training, isn't she? Why is she all by her? She's not in training. I hate this man. I hear the voices of the gallery. I can hear the voices of their hearts. It's so intense. I feel so alone up here fighting by myself. Oh. Are you afraid, child? And you see how I hate you. I hate you so much. He's such an asshole. He does not get a redemption, chat. It is ludicrous to come to trial with such paltry preparation of the soul. I command you to leave this courtroom at once. You see, and he's trying to kick out the defense, but I can't give up. I have to. Keep pressing on. Man, fuck you. I don't care if this room's against me. As long as there is a moment when nobody was watching the dressing room door. The defendant can't be convicted solely on Prosecutor Blackwell or Geru's testimonies. Yeah, now shut up. Even now you continue to resist. You are childish in defeat as well, I see. You know, you said the same thing about, Phoenix Wright, and guess who was right about that one? And guess what? Here's the worst part. He took us finding out the truth not as a good day of justice, but as a petty defeat. Maybe prosecutors should be taught to know that sometimes the people they accuse aren't actually the people who did the crime. You know, Edgeworth learned that. Edgeworth at the end of Phoenix Wright, the Phoenix Wright trilogy, was all about figuring out the truth with Phoenix, right? That literally when they were in the courtroom together, they weren't trying to one-up each other and see who would win. They were trying to figure out who was what happened. Maybe the rest of these prosecutors, it's fine. He's still pretty though. He sucks, and he's got a pretty face. I agree. It's fine. I'm not out for the count yet, Buster. I'm just getting started. I really do dislike this man. He insulted my daughter, Sylvie. I can't forgive that. As he holds back a tear. Despite your posturing, is it not true that your resolve could crumble at any moment? Man, fuck you. With but a little push, you would surely succumb to despair. I don't like him. And you see how, like, after he tries to turn the whole court against defense attorneys, he's just like, yes. Are you ever thinking for a second that you are putting somebody through the trauma of, like, being accused of killing one of their father figures? Huh? Nayuta, did you think the same critical thinking skills you use towards Athena and the same vein towards Wet Noodle, who, you know, even though he says he hates that old man, he's like another father to him? A little push such as with this piece of conclusive evidence. Conclusive evidence, huh? That is correct. We found a critical piece of evidence at the scene of the crime. You mean planted evidence? This victim's dying message, which clearly implicates the accused, Bucky Wet. Chat. Look at these Japanese playing cards, known as karuta. Yeah, it's lined up on the table. Though these special English version karuta cards spell out a message. That message, wet number 4. Wet number 4, huh? Wet number 4? You mean wet noodle 4? Yes. Yes, Wet Noodle 4, as the 4th head chef of Wet Soba is also known. How did you, here's the thing, if he died via suffocation, how did he write that out? And why wouldn't Wet Noodle, why wouldn't Bucky Wet, right, remove that piece of evidence? This message points to none other than the accused Bucky Wet. Do you know how obvious that's planted? Oh my god. That makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Wow, great job, Mr. Prosecutor. Chat. No, this is really, really bad. What do I do? Chat. It's not the victim's dying message, it's planted evidence. Would you still carry on your futile fight in the face of this irrefutable evidence? You can say whatever you want, but we won't know until we... And now you're gonna tell her to shut up? It's cruel to give the accused false hope. You will only compound his suffering. I hate this man so much. I really do. He cuts her off. Wise people of the courtroom, do you not agree? You see this? Chat! When it comes to do, I feel bad for the victim and the defendant. Chat. I don't like this. What do you mean? What? But I'm trying to prove Mr. Wet's innocent here. I know you can hear them hear their voices implore you to save the accused soul, and now he's trying a new tactic of trying to speedrun before evidence can come out to refute his claims. I hate this man so much. It is time for you to let it go and move on. You need to do that, brother. You got some weird convictions against defense attorneys. You lack the competence with which to accomplish anything meaningful here. Can I... Is he right? No, he's not right. Don't believe him, Athena. Is this too much for me to handle on my own? What good is she doing anybody? She should just quit right now. Fuck you, gallery. All of you. Now, defense, leave everything to this humble servant of the Holy Mother. You are not a humble servant, are you? Egotistical asshole. Fuck you.
Silence.
That's right, Blackwell. Tell him. Yo, Blackwell joined us. He's trying to use your keen sense of hearing against you to manipulate the trial, Athena. What a cheap trick for a supposedly holy man. Damn right. Call him out, Blackwell. Call him out. Simon. Damn. And you fop doodles in the gallery. Can't a man watch a trial in peace? Damn right. This inexperienced amateur is about to turn the trial around. Oh! Does that prosecutor really think she can turn things around? Tell him, Simon! Yo, Simon's saying everything I wish I could tell him. And the mood in the courtroom is starting to change. Prosecutor Blackwell, what are you doing on the defense's bench? I grew bored of watching from the gallery. Chat! Think. Besides, if I were to leave this trial to this spring chick, what? And lose my favorite soba shop in the process, I will be quite cross. You voluntarily stand on the side of impurity and sin. Yeah, you see how the defense is impurity and sin? Are you sure? How many innocent souls have you sent to the Twilight Realm, you asshole? How many innocent souls have you killed? Wait, truly what a fool you are. Yo, let's go, Blackwell! To think you were so easily manipulated by his parlor tricks. Whatever happened to qualified and capable Athena? Damn, that's kind of fucked. You know, as many times as his beats have smacked him in defeat, you'd think he would stop wearing them. Or you think he'd learn his lesson and stop being so egotistical and so arrogant, thinking everything he says is the truth. You know what I mean? It's fine. It's fine. I can't deal with this man no more. Good luck at the KCP. I have to go take some air out or something. I feel you, Crow. I feel you. My area just got 2-day Prime shipping back after COVID. Let's go! So I'm back to being an Amazon girly. What you picking up? Yes, I live in nowhere. I know. Hey, that's okay. Is the spilled soup on the cards consistent with the spilled soup on the table? Sus, I tell you. Yeah, I meant on the sense that he's a personification of a Beatrice, not trying to vilify the particular act. That's fair, Crow. He's so fucking cool. Blackwell coming in clutch. I'm just preaching the words of Toss Salad, friends. Nothing more, nothing less. Just memeing, basically. Okay, but Blackwell versus Naruto is kind of a vibe. I agree. Both of them are very strong prosecutors, but Blackwell at least has more sound arguments. I fucking knew we were gonna get Blackwell against Naruto. Like, wow, look at Blackwell. Chat, you may praise Blackwell. We like him. We fucks with Blackwell here. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I just let my guard down a little bit, but it won't happen again. Then gird up your loins and steel yourself in battle. I'm not girding up anything in this skirt, but I am ready to get serious. But I did. Okay, so Blackwell's on my list of, Blackwell always been here. Yes, indeed. I'd climb that man like a pole to play. Sal! Sal! It seems there is now yet another soul I was cast down into hell. You keep saying that, bro, but it seems you keep falling into that pit. What's going on here? I was in prison for a long time. And hell sounds no worse than cell, to be honest. But the fires of hell will not be the end of your suffering. You know, Naruto, I can't wait for you to match or a jungle gym. Sal! Richard's words there, JP. I do fuck with him. Listen. For the sin you just committed, you shall surely be reborn as a panda in your next life. Yo, pandas are pretty OG, though. A white and black reverse panda, that is. And you shall be put in a zoo to be exposed to public ridicule. A threat like that won't work on Prosecutor Blackwell. After all, he's already used to looking like a panda in this life. Who are you calling a panda? So sorry. I see that you are both prepared to face the fires of damnation. Gyaru, thank you for your service. You may step down now. Okie dokie, bye-bye, balloon. Chat, that's wild. That's wild. I mean, does everything have to be about balloons with her? Yes. Now then, you know, the fact that she's so obsessed with balloons, but she's in a Rakugo class, makes me think that maybe she has some animosity, which means that maybe she might have been planned as one of the... She might be one of the people who are suspected of killing them, chat. I'm still holding on to Uendo being the killer, but Agero is still not 100% clear of my suspicion, we'll say. I'd let him shiny Chansey or 3111 formerly 3112 me. Yeah, Lulu. Lulu! That's wild. That's crazy. Now then, yes, I have a witness prepared to testify about the Karuta cards. And who is the witness this time? Probably you guy, right? First to discover the body and someone who witnessed the crime firsthand. Mr. Uendo Tornado. The time has come for that ponytailed pair over there to finally let it all go and move on. You need to let it go and move on, fucking pretty-faced asshole. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Very well, let's bring in this witness then. Chat. I ain't gonna lie to you, the 6-4 is moving kind of fast. Oh, what the heck? Oh, the chat. Witness, please state your name and occupation. I am the Rakugo storyteller, Uendo Tornado. Yeah? I mean, his design's pretty too. Even if my performance isn't worth watching, I will certainly watch my words. Huh? I wouldn't want to say anything thoughtless and get arrested. After all, that'd be a Uraku no-no, hee-hee. Thank you, everybody. Good night. Chat. Uh-huh. Did he just leave?
Hold it!
Hold it! Come back here! You can't leave yet. You've only just introduced yourself. Alright, chat. Oh, my! Chat, with that... Is that a peacock? Is this hair supposed to look like a peacock feather? Chat, we gotta run an ad break real quick. It's currently 1 p.m., which means you can get rid of these pesky pre-rolls with the ads, eh? Yes, indeed. Chatty chat. Yes. We shall have a time in the background for those who get hit with the ads. If you want to chill and chat during then. Oh, hello. What's all this? Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. Chatty chat. We got to run an ad break real quick to get rid of these pesky pre-rolls. We want to take time to stand up and stretch. If you do so, we shall continue our run of the spirit of justice. Chatty chats. We'll be right back. For those who get with the ads, for those who don't get with the ads, we're going to chill and chat. If you don't get hit with the ads, you want to chill and chat with us, you can support the channel, support the community. If not, that's also okay. We'll be right back, chat. What is this? Boop. Yes. Boop, boop, boop. Nailed it. Timer has started, chat. Yes, indeed. What Pokemon showed up? Oh, it's a Beautifly. Beautifly kind of wild, though. Oh, Beautifly! What's going on, Beautifly? Yes. Lulu, would you share him? Blackfoot? Anyways, in Karuta, there's an anime series titled Chihaya Fura. It's one of my favorites. I highly recommend, though it has 4 parts and is a bit of a watch. Oh, correct, JP. What is ein roll, Slim? Roll to make JP breathe instead of straining himself so much. I breathe. That's why I take like an hour nap after every stream. Right? Yeah, I love Chihaya Fura too. I've never seen it or heard of it. Yeah, I just want him to tell me to ush up. Roll! I see you rolled a nat 20, Slim. Recommend for sure. So sweet. Oh. Now that we've thoroughly traumatized JP with Blackwell thirsting, I got a lurk. You didn't traumatize me, but enjoy the lurk, Sal. Ultra Ball or a Super Lure today? The choice is yours, Slim. Yes. Let me see you. What? Let me see you, and let me see yes, and What? Alright, cool, let's go here. Let's go here. Yeah, so wait, you want JP to tell you to usher up or black? Both allure, please. I'm pretty sure Lulu wishes for both parties to do that. Super lore, yes. This is Shiny Chansey. Oh, I see. I see indeed. Wait, fuck. Allurian, yes. To the vibey music. Wait a minute. Also, let me see something real quick. Let me see you. Wee. Good, 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 good. Good. Wee. Wait. Oh, wait. That sounds fun. Good. Sorry, chat. My brain meets. ¿Por qué no las dos? I see Lulu's looking for both. Oh, wait. That's really cute. Wee. Thank you. Yes, indeed. Oh, I didn't show you guys the new card that I pulled. Let me show it. Let me show you my new card that I pulled and put it in the Discord. Karuta comes in pairs and tell poems. The game Karuta is a professional level card matching game where a reader begins reading out the first half of the poem and the players have to snatch the card with the matching second half. My brain didn't pick up any of that information. I did about 3 hours. A 3-hour nap is not bad. Wish you got a little bit more, but I understand why you didn't. You know? I understand. Boo, boo, doo, boo. Let me see this. Let me see this. Show stuff during stream chat. Let me show you my new Dedenne. Full art Dedenne! You know, is Dedenne even that good? It does 10 damage. And if... Yeah, what if the flip coin on 10 damage? That makes me a little sad. I don't know how I feel about that. Woo! Alright, chat. Song's kind of vibing, but we got to get back into the game. We gotta finish up this case. Yes, indeed. Let me go to you. Let me go to you. Let me go to you. Let me go to... Oh, wait, the ad break still says it's going? Oh, wait, you know what it is? It's probably my browser being a butt, isn't it? It is. Oh, chat, the ad break's done, right? People who got hit with ads should be out of ads. I'm just glad. Anytime Silver gets sleep. You know, I feel you, Allurian. Fuck. Silver got 2 hours? We can get more, but we'll take those. Let's go. I feel like collectively, by the end of the weekend, Silver gets as much sleep as, like, I do in one night, but within 3 days. No shade, of course. No shade. No shade at all. No shade at all. I do my best, and I'm proud that you get some rest. I got 5. You know, 5's not bad. Also, what's up, Silas? This is feeling like shade. I clarified that it wasn't shade, therefore it's not. You know, it can't be shade. I clarified that it wasn't shade. I'm glad you got some sleep, gang. Shade. Never. JP said it wasn't. You see, I'm just looking out, you know? What? Oh. You see? I mean, napping for me is more like short-term sleeping. Yes, Lynx can tell you that. That's fair. Silas, gang, you clarifying it made it sound like shade. Well, let's get back into the game. Whoa, look at this guy. Whoa. Oh, my. Yes, indeed. Are you a fan of mine, miss? Would you like my autograph? One moment. Is he signing the fan? Chat, he's signing the fan. What the? Ow! What do you think you're doing, huh? No need to stand on ceremony. My fan deserves a fan after all. Fuck, chat. A fan for a fan. A nice one. Why if it isn't Simon? How are you on this fine day, sir? Fuck, chat. Quite a dilly of a pickle we found ourselves in, wouldn't you say? I don't believe I've ever seen you talk quite so much, Uendo. Never performed in a place like this, you know. I got butterflies here, can't you see? Why do I always get the weird ones? Pardon me, witness. As much as I enjoy your banter, I believe we had better return to the case at hand. I suppose you're right in that case. I was promoted to Futatsume yesterday and received the stage name of Uendo. Hello, Chris. Objection! Chris is a cutie patootie. They couldn't have been the murderer. Only thing they're guilty of is scaring people. Jay, know that Chris is a fantastic fellow streamer? If Sonic 3 spoilers and Soulstorm wasn't bad enough, I got leaks for Wicked Part 2 on my feed. Oh, here's a hug, Moody. But yeah, go check out Chris. Fantastic fellow streamer. And he plays a variety of games. I'm just saying. Hey, JP, he's playing Twilight Princess, no bias. You know, it's pretty cool over there. Uh-oh. I knocked something over. Hold on. Thank you. Yes. Yes, indeed. What? The show was our way of celebrating my new name and middle rank standing. Oh, and then that happened. Why are you smoking? I never dreamed something like that had happened, not in a million years. Yeah? I see. And just as I got my chance to start repaying my debt to Shiso too. JP, yes, I'm Silver. What's up? Hiya, Slim. Yes, hello. How goes you today, Chris? Is Uendo? He. Yes, indeed. I believe yeah, Rakugo Storyteller Jr. He has less experience than Gero, yet he's become higher ranked than her. Chat? Hold on, a Rakugo Storyteller and Junior Disciple after Geru. He has less experience than Geru, yet he's become higher rank than her. Balloon Artist and her master's senior disciple. She has 12 years of performance under her belt. So she's been performing for 12 years, yet he is his successor. If that isn't a motive for murder, because she wanted to be a balloon artist but was forced to be a Rokugo because of her father. If that isn't a motive for murder, I don't know what is. Is Uendo? Yeah, he. If you want, when you have a moment, show stuff made me happy. Let me see. Show stuff. Where's show stuff? Let me see you. Ooh, is that a Pidgeot EX? Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations. Yes, indeed. Boo, 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 doo. Also, Moody, like I said, congratulations on your superior. Yes, indeed. Moody! Yes, I've also been spoiled on a clip from Sonic 3 from TikTok. Watch yourselves, people that still want to watch it for the first time. Yes, please do be aware. Yes, indeed. Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. I'm not salty. Nope, why would you be salty? And just as I got my chance to start repaying my debt to Shiso too. Yes, indeed. Yeah, plus I'm worried about Geru. Why is that? Yes, indeed, because it's her father. Oh, the way she clung to Shiso, poor thing. I told her to keep a stiff upper lip. I mean, that is her dad. That's fair. But like I said, chat, they trying to paint something where she's the murderer. Stiff like rigor mortis. That's wrong time, brother. Keep telling those lame jokes and Shiso will come scold you from the grave. I wouldn't mind getting yelled at, you know, if it meant seeing him again. You don't seem so upset, Uendo, please, as charming as your various characters are. This isn't a Rokugo stage. Let us hear your testimony now, witness. Tell us the court, tell the court about the evidence left at the scene, the proof of the accused's guilt. Oh, excuse that burp. Not even just Japan. Back in the day, women weren't allowed on stage in Japan, if I remember correctly. Lots of pretty men got to play the part of the gals during the era. Not even just Japan, but in the West too, like Shakespearean plays. Ah, I didn't know that. I'm just a little obsessed with Japan. Fair. Now have I cut Nayuta's hair overnight. Listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. Nayuta needs to trip upstairs. You know what I mean? Shiso's dying message. I noticed Shiso's dying message right away. The stiff cards were right there next to the stiff, you know? Oh, hey now, enough with the silly puns already, hee hee. Yes, of course. Anyways, I've got the meaning right away. I knew it must have been talking about Bucky. That was the Master's final message, left as he was drowning in soba broth. It's so like Shiso to write Bucky's name outright, plain and simple, wasn't his style. Well, that was certainly a more entertaining testimony than usual. The variety of characters performed by the witness was absolutely splendid. But he shouldn't be performing any characters in the first place, Your Honor. Innuendo, the murder weapon hasn't been determined yet. How can you say that the victim was drowned in soba broth, It's obvious. All you have to do is look at the crime scene. He was found with his face shoved in a bowl. Yo, maybe he don't hide. It's only natural to assume he was drowned in the broth for the noodles. I see. Except we're not here to assume things, Uendo. Please! Wait, so please just stick to the facts. Oh my, it's like a soba chef to kill someone this way, wouldn't you say? And with the quarter-ton message he left behind, it's clearly Bucky. Wait, what? Did it? Setting aside the issue of the murder weapon for now, that dying message certainly does seem to be irrefutable evidence. If you died of suffocation, you'd pass out before you can spell out the murderer's name. What do you mean? Indeed, it proves the absolute guilt of the accused. I think you are so terrible. That's what I believe. You've gotten defeated by 3 defense attorneys, 1 at an away game, 1 at a home game where you're severely and heavily biasly, like, in the favor to win. And now you come back here, licking your wounds, trying to take on the youngest. That's wild. I couldn't beat I couldn't beat the 2 prime defense attorneys. Now I'm gonna try and beat up the newbie. Oh, it's fine. Bucky used soba for the deed. All to get back the soba shop deed. Chat. The fact that they're sitting on all these sandbags is kind of wild. Ugh. This testimony makes Mr. Wet look super guilty. I have to do something quick. That's his conclusive evidence. What a farce. Yes, what do you mean, Simon? What's this? Have you not seen this? I thought you said you weren't planning on asking me for help. Chat! Oh, I did, and I won't. Thank you very much. Simon must have found an inconsistency in the testimony. Better listen carefully. Yo, I'm just saying, Blackwell's a better prosecutor than Sadmandi. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there, chat. The better prosecutors here. I'm just saying. You know? Oh, he's sitting. I thought homie was just short as hell. Nah, he's sitting down because they're a Rakugo performer, and I'm assuming in the performance they sit down through most of it. I do love the back and forth between Athena and Phoenix. Yee. Well, I mean, it was Athena and Apollo, but right now it's Athena and Black Quill. Also, after Christmas, my mom decided we are not doing Ish for New Year's. Only my sister and her fam, and that's it. I mean, that's not bad. Only one thing to do for New Year's. Yes. Yeah, I remember hearing that in Shakespearean plays, the women would be played by men. Interesting. Shiso's dying message. I noticed Shiso's dying message right away. Hold it! Yes, hold it, nerd. Uendo, when you saw the cards on the table, what made you think they were Master Tornado's dying message? Well, it was a coded message right there next to the body. I don't know if that feels coded. I'm sure anybody would have thought that they were there to name his killer. I love murder mysteries and often watch them on TV. Oh, I see. I saw a similar scene during a murder mystery marathon last Tuesday. That's what made me think this must be a dying message. Chat. The stiff cards were right there next to the stiff, you see.
Hold it!
Hold it! The cards were on the table your master's body was slumped over, right? You must have been surprisingly calm to notice them all at the same time. As I said, the stiff cards were right next to the stiff, so they were hard to miss. But wouldn't it have been more natural to notice the victim rather than the cards? And the message just caught my eye because the stiff cards were right next to the stiff. Chat. Yes, but the fact hardly seems significant enough to make a personal note of them. Stiff cards next to the stiff. He's just trying to pull the same damn joke. So basically, there was no real reason for them to catch your eye, was there? Oh. Chat! Hey now, enough with the silly puns already, hee hee. Yeah, enough with the silly puns. Not me over here like, oh, my tummy is grumbling. I should get up and get food. And then I'm like, oh, wait, I got plans now. No, maybe you can have a snack before you go get food, like a little small nibble of something to satiate your tummy's hunger. Yeah, that's right. I need to give your testimony, not perform a scene. Please remember you're on the witness stand, not the stage. But look at all these wonderful people in the audience, chat. It's only natural for an entertainer to want to have some fun. I guess we can let a few jokes slide, right? Chat. The inevitable bleeding of your work into others' areas of lives. Yes, I know how that is. I find myself being unwittingly judgmental in my personal life, too. Judge! Judge! Chat. That I had a Christmas cookie my mom got for me from the office. Oh, that's really sweet. Water. Water is not food. That is not a snack. That's not a snack. Listen. Oh, I find that's wild. That's wild, Judge. Right. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Well done, Your Honor. Guess you can't judge a judge by his cover. Chat. Ho. I advise the defense not to be so critical of the witness. Chat! Yes, Your Honor. Much obliged. Chat! So I don't have snacks, and I don't know where my dad wants to go for lunch. Fair. Anyways, I got the meaning right away. I knew it must have been talking about Bucky. Hold it! Actually, people can survive 3 weeks on purely water. Actually, you're right. I think because it's 19 days you can survive without food. Oh, that's fair then. Yes. I mean, you could like, I don't know, you have like a potato? Not a whole ass potato, but like maybe you have some cooked potatoes? Yes, maybe so. I mean, a cooked potato isn't, maybe like a couple slices isn't too bad. Yes, I just Googled it, so I'm right. 19 days to be specific. The cards do spell out wet number 4, which could be interpreted as wet noodle number 4. I guess. I suppose you took this to mean Bucky wet. There's only one wet noodle around here, and you've seen that giant 4 on his back. It's the only interpretation that makes sense. I feel like this interpretation is going to be different. Yeah, I guess so. Wait a minute. Well, what is it? What if there's another wet noodle in the area, chat? I'll save my potatoes for another time. I mean, fair. Oh, chat. Athena! Wait, when did you get smoke in that? Excuse me? What? Did I say something strange? Chat, Bucky is the sole heir to the shop. So enough with the ludicrous straw grasping. Hey, how was I supposed to know? Just listen to the testimony again and find the glaring inconsistency. Okay. This means I'm hungry for lunch. You're right, potatoes are filling. You're right. That was the final message. Yes, that was the master's final message. Left as he was drowning in soba broth. How does one... Hold on a second. Save right here. Thank you. It's so unlike... Wait, hold on. Let me see you. Hold on. Let me see you. Hold it! Potatoes go great in soup. I agree. So the victim lined up those cards in his final moments. How can you be so certain that's how it went down? I know Shiso. He would never let someone get the last word on him, even in death. With his face in the soba broth and his consciousness fading away. He left a message that pointed towards Bucky as he left this world. It's the only way it could have happened. Chat? Wait! The only way? Now you're just speculating. Look, a dying message is something you leave as you're dying, right? I saw a scene like that in a detective show. Satura. In innuendo, we have a saying in my country, silence is more precious than diamonds. Well, damn. Please do not speak any more than is necessary. But talking is my livelihood, you know? I talk all the time, this and that, truths and untruths. I can't stop myself from talking. Hopefully he'll stick to the truths without any of those untruths. Chat! What? How the hell do you want? Wait. Here's the thing, how the hell do you do anything while you're drowning? Secondly, he wasn't killed by a drowning. We don't know what the murder weapon is, but we know there's no irregularities in his body. Like, there was no irregularity, so there was no soup broth in his body. Hold it! Damn, now I want soup. Food's time. Yes, small chunks. Wait, indicate what I want to eat for Din Din. I'm gonna have a Christmas dinner for Din Din. But don't you think it's strange? Could a dying person really leave such a convoluted message? Yes. Excellent question, Athena. Yes, even in the throes of death, it was in Shiso's nature to throw in a twist somehow. Truly the consummate entertainer to the very end, don't you think? Was he really that great of a man, Simon? It would have been no easy task, to be sure. But who knows? He wasn't an entertainer for 55 years for nothing. 55 years? Wait a minute, he's only 70. Right? He's been an entertainer since he was 15? Chat. Okay, I go now. Have a good day, Moody. Love and appreciate you. Chat. My man built different. I'm watching Sonic 3, so I guess I shouldn't eat too much. Ooh, yes. I want to leave a message as good as Shiso's. Hee. No. Well, let's hope it never comes to that. Simon, are you all are all Rokugo artists like this? It's hard to say. It could simply be the eccentricity of an entertainer, or perhaps he's hiding something. Well, he doesn't have to entertain people in a court of law. And if he is trying to hide something, maybe it'll show up as a contradiction or something. I'm home. Welcome home, Thomas. Right here. Yes. Present. Yes, indeed. Objection! Excuse me. There's a contradiction in Innuendo's testimony. Oh, and would you care to explain where it is, Miss Sykes? Yes, indeed. Wink. Wow, let me pull up my L-handing sheet. Certainly, Your Honor. Yes, according to the autopsy report, nothing unusual is found in the victim's lungs. Yes. Ah, yes, it does say that, doesn't it? Yeah, what you sipping? Oh, he's taking... Oh, wow. Why are you sweating? Why are you sweating? Why are you sweating there, bud? What's going on? If he had drowned in a bowl of soba, then there should have been soba broth in his lungs. But since there wasn't any, it means the victim was suffocated with something other than soba broth. Yes. Pew! What? Well, this is the contradiction you notice, isn't it, Simon? Not bad at all. I guess I showed you. But if drowning in the soba broth wasn't the cause of death, then when was the victim's face thrust into that bowl? Yes, Typhoon Tornado's face was thrust into the bowl before his murder, after his murder. Yes, because no soba broth was discovered in the victim's lungs. His head must have been placed in the bowl after he was killed. And that's when the soba broth must have spilled onto the Karuto cards. In other words, the victim could not have lined up the cards as he was drowning. I see. So it was done after he was already dead. But why would the culprit do such a thing? To frame a man! I'm afraid I don't know yet. Objection. It was to frame Wet Noodle, bro. What do you mean? Oh, yes, let me see you do a stupid breathe and shake his head moment. You boast of psychological expertise, yet you cannot determine such a simple motive. My sides are liable to split at the absurdity. I hope your sides do split. And I suppose you know why. Of course, desecrating the body in that manner indicates your strong sense of enmity on the part of the perpetrator. Yes, that does make sense. Oh, no. It certainly paints a clear picture of the culprit's intense feelings towards the victim. No, it doesn't. Or it's planted evidence to help make people think that it's the Wet Noodle guy. Chat. Just great. Now the judge has an even more unfavorable impression of Bucky.
Silence.
Oh, yes. Must you come undone at every juncture. Damn. He's kind of calling her out. But he's not wrong, though. You gotta believe in yourself. If the culprit had time enough to set up Master Tornado's body, do you think they would have honestly failed to notice the dying message? Good point. The cards were right in front of his body, after all. Rationally speaking, there's no way the culprit could have missed that.
Objection.
Objection. What is it? But was the accused rational at the time, given the way he stormed out of the room?
Silence.
Silence. Tell him! Never mind that. I have something more important to ask you, Endo. Me? You saw the Kurata cards firsthand, did you not? Would you care to tell us about them in a bit more detail? Those tiny crime scene photos show us precious little of what I wish to know. Well, those cards are from Shisho's special Soba scene of Tokyo Pass set. Each card's related in some way to Soba. Spare me the history lesson, just tell me, how the cards looked at the scene and no more. Well, there was Soba broth spilled all over them. That's not much help, I'm afraid. Prosecutor Samadi, do you have a photo that shows the cards more clearly? Wow, yeah, you see? Chat! Now you just those ... dots, chat. I feel like these ... dots, or these dots, are to show his impatience with this court system. Because remember, back at his homeland, he can say whatever he wants, and like the judge just like, the magistrate's like, oh yeah, obviously you're right. Right? Silence. I kill you. Are you like Jeff Dunham? I do. Yes, indeed. Yes. Oh? Wavy Hound equipment rate traditional. Nostalgic. Ouch! 4. Why ouch? Oh my, what delightful looking cards. Well. Hearing prosecutor Tearing prosecutor Sad Monk's conclusive evidence apart should be a breeze with this. Chat. Okay, I'm up. I'm dressed. My teeth are brushed. My hair is brushed. I'm ready and presentable. Now I just need to put in earrings. Let's go! Very rude, Silver. It may be a kangaroo court, but damn it, they have to be good every once in a while. Huh? Don't tell me you haven't noticed. They're rearranged. Chat! Don't be silly. Of course I have. Chat, they've been rearranged. Not noticed anything, but I can't exactly say that now, can I? Chat! They make no sense. Ms. Sykes, do you really see a problem with the prosecutor's claims about these cards? Yes, well, go on then. All right, it's do or die time. All I have to do is study the picture and... These cards, were rearranged. Yes, indeed. These cards were rearranged. But how can you tell? Please take a good look at these cards, Your Honor. The answer's right in front of us. Where exactly should we be looking, Ms. Sykes? The picture of the cards, the soba broth stains. Look at the stains! Please focus your attention on the soba broth stains on these cards. Can I see something real quick? Yeah, you can tell they've been rearranged from this photo too. Interesting. The outline of these stains don't match up with the larger stain on the table. Oh, would you look at that? You're absolutely right. And please recall that the soba broth was spilled and got on the cards after the murder. Then the victim's face was placed in the bowl. Yes, go on. Chat! With the stains, we can see that the culprit deliberately rearranged the cards after that. In other words, this message was altered in order to pin the crime on my client. What? Then if we put the cards back in their original positions, what would they spell? We can restore the evidence and see who the cards are really pointing towards. That's true. Or they pulled Gunka. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Prosecutor Black Quill slaying Prosecutor Sad Monk. I'm actually feeling kind of cute today. Yee totes. I'm not looking too closely at the fit/body, but I like it enough, and I like how my hair is falling today. That's really good. You should feel pretty because you are pretty. The cards, yes, called it. Then what are we waiting for? Let's do this. All I have to do is rearrange the cards so that the stains match up. Chat, what's gonna look like? Let's see. Where was the W card originally? Let me see. You What is that? That's probably gonna be like over here. Right here. Perfect! Okay, the H card is next. Chat, why does this feel like it's still gonna be... Where's the H card? Right about here. Right? Right? Yes! Now the E card. E is gonna be up here. Right here. Yes. I don't think it's gonna spell who killed them. A perfect match. Next up is the T card. Let's see, where was the T card? Originally, the T card was originally right here. Yes, great. That fits right there. Now the N card. N is gonna be, let me see, N's gonna be up here, bro. See, like, when? I don't know if that's gonna work. TH. Oh. Owen? How does that? I don't think that spells out who actually killed them, right? Owen. 4. Owen 4th?
Take that!
I don't think that makes it all out. Owen 4th? So the message, wet number 4, was originally supposed to say Owen 4th. And this message is our clue to the identity of the true culprit. What? Heh, that indignant look on Prosecutor Sadmonk's face is positively priceless. Me too, Black Quill! Me too! Fuck that monk! He sucks ass! It's just with my dad and Majima, but I will do my best to slay. Yeah, you always slay, what you mean? Slay your enemies! Slay, Silver, slay! Yes, slay your enemies! Slay them where they stand! Very nice, yes, indeed. Right, you're slaying today, Silver. Go out there and show it off to the world, have fun, yes. Confirm JP's a bully. No, that monk is a bully. You weren't here for this entire game, Viral. Yes, slay. Yes. Yes, indeed. Slay your enemies and cut them down where they stand. That indignant look on Prosecutor Sadmonk's face is positively priceless. Yes, this is absurd. Wild is wild. So it was originally Owen 4th. Yes, Owen 4th. It wasn't wet number 4. Maybe the lawyer is smarter than we thought. Let's go. What? Order in the court. Well, I never would have imagined that there was more of these cards than meets the eye. Yes, indeed. Credit the cards updated in the court record. Now, wait, so now that's settled, what does this Owen 4th means? Ah, that's a great question. Wait, am I? Who else do you suppose to provide an explanation? Of course it's you. but I haven't thought that far yet. Change the cards around all you like, but if you cannot explain what the message means, then I'm right and you're wrong. That's why. That's basically. Then it is worthless as you are. Defense chat. This man is a fucking. You see this? Am I bullying him, or is he just an asshole who deserves any pain that he receives? Do we leave? Wait. You see? What if they're sitting sleeping? The perfect prime time to attack. Oh, and 4th. I bet he's got a brother called Bakken. Fuck yeah. Why does it have to be a message at all? I don't know. Because reasons and things. No! Yeah, I'm right, you're wrong. That's how this starts. What I say is truth, and you have to prove me wrong. Chat. And so the spring chick that fancies itself a graceful swan is brought back down to earth. The Athena Black Quill relationship is really good. Is also really good. He gives sort of an older brother vibe. He does give like a toxic older brother vibe to her. I have to do something, but what? Toothy boy, you still your thoughts for a second. There's a perfectly good witness to question over there. All right, that's a good idea. Come on, Athena, and get a hold of yourself. Yes. Oh, you Endo. Does the phrase Owen 4th mean anything to you? Yeah. No, there's no one named Owen in the Tornado family, or our circle of friends. Oh! Go ahead. Ask anybody you'd like. You can't be serious. Having rummaged through your empty mind, I see you have, as expected, turned up nothing. And he says with a smug ass, I don't like this man. You know, it's his demeanor and how he talks to people. He talks he talks as if he's on this high hill. And everyone beneath him is terrible and, lower than him.
Silence.
Silence. That's right, Blackwell. I'm afraid I have no idea what the devil this Owen Forth is either. But the fact remains that the cards were rearranged to pin the blame on Mr. Wet. That in and of itself proves the defendant isn't the real culprit. Psh, psh. Prosecutor Blackwell's right! Besides, the important question here is not who does the message point to, but rather, who rearranged the cards? That's right, Athena. Tish, why didn't you point that out earlier if you already knew? Yeah, why do I have to save you again, says Blackwell. Sorry. In any case, there were 2 opportunities for someone to rearrange the cards. You see, Blackwell wants to make sure that Athena succeeds, right? You see, he's looking out for his sister, you know? That's what I'm saying. No likey him. Right, though? Shit, I'd be beaten. Who for my daughter? No, for my daughter. Wow, that's wild, T. Of course, you're below him. You're a dirty defense lawyer. Trouble? You know? I see you. I see you. I see you. I'm not dirty. I took a shower. Thank you very much. Yeah, we are in trouble. In any case, there were 2 opportunities for someone to rearrange the cards. The first was when Mr. Wet entered the dressing room, and the second was when Uendo discovered the body. Are you accusing me of rearranging the cards? Oh. Me, who came to testify out of the goodness of my heart? Chat. Well, you didn't exactly come running out screaming straight away, did you? Even a mere 2 or 3 minutes is more than enough time to get up to wait to some devilry. So what exactly were you doing in there, Uendo? Chat! Put down the tea and spit out your answer. Oh, Mr. Prosecutor! What's a guy supposed to do at a time like this? Silence is more precious than diamonds, witness. Therefore, you need only stay silent. The defense is devious. They are waiting for you to make a slip of the tongue. Yeah, they're waiting for you to tell the truth and convict you of something, and I don't want that to happen because I want to beat Athena in court. Heretics! Are you talking about yourself, Trouble? Oh, I see. So what you're saying... Wait, so what they're after, is it, in that case? Your Honor, I've decided to not say another word. Very good. After all, your right to remain silent is protected by law. You see this, man? Well, Prosecutor Blackwell, any other brilliant ideas that you have? It's fine. It happens to the best of us. Wait, why are you laughing? Did you hear that, Sykes Dono? What? A Rakugo artist is afraid to speak. Who's ever heard of such a thing? Chat! Are you trying to talk him into talking? Such a petty trick will never work. Oh, that's right. I'm not going to fall for it. I'm only asking to hear your story. Besides, is it not your job to tell tales if there's an audience to listen? Chat, Blackwell. Even so, I have the right to refuse to answer. Chat! The more you keep quiet, the more we want you to talk. That's simply human nature. Yo, you said psychology on his ass, Blackwell! Isn't that right? People of the gallery, yo! Yeah, talk, bitch! We got the sheep on our side today. Unfortunate for you, even with this wonderful audience in front of you, you still refuse to talk? If so, then perhaps you chose the wrong line of work, my friend. Chat. Yes! Are you saying I should quit? Because I'm not afraid to speak my mind, I'll have you know. Oh no, never mind what I just said. It is scary to talk. It's absolutely terrifying. But no, as a Rokugo artist, I must talk. If I don't, how can I ever show my face on stage again? Your Honor, I'm ready to testify. Yes. Yes, he did it. He managed to convince Uendo with his power of suggestion technique. Bully for you, Uendo. Yes, that's a real Rokugo art. Wait, that's as a real Rokugo artist should be. Lynx, what is that roll? All right, if the witness wishes to testify, by all means, please do. To be turned by such an obvious ploy with a man of weak spirit. That's crazy, brother. You're so busy trying to focus on a win. Blackwell trying to get the truth. Roll! You know, I rolled a nat 1 earlier, so, like, you still got a chance. I lied. You didn't have a chance. 19. GG. Here's my hand. Please shake it. Can I? GG, Lynx! Calculated, as I know. To be turned by such an obvious ploy. What a man of weak spirit. Wow. Trying to make my man plead the fifth so he doesn't have to testify. Witness testimony. The dressing room. That's Petty JP. What? I just watched Chippy's hand away and sulks. Wait, come on, shake my hand. Hi, Amy, JP. How are you? How was your holiday? Welcome on in. Oh. After my performance, I went to visit Shisho. Yes. Yes, indeed. Chad, did you know that Amy also streams? Also a friend of Chukudi. You give us some love. Wait, it's me. Very good holiday. Yo, how was yours? How are you? My holiday's good. It's actually still going. Today after stream at around 6 p.m., I'm going to my sister's house for our family Christmas get-together. I really got Owl to stop screaming. All it took was a damn cookie. You know, I'm glad she's not screaming anymore. But it does suck. I really do hope that she doesn't pick up that habit of just screaming until she gets what she wants, because that would not be good. After my performance, I went to visit Shisho. Yes, indeed. Yes. I called to him from outside the room, but he didn't reply. When I entered the dressing room, I saw Shisho slumped over the table, motionless. Chat. From what I can tell, there do not appear to be any inconsistencies in this testimony. That's a lie. Of course there aren't any. Because I'm not trying to hide anything. Wow, that's crazy. It's almost as if you told him to remain silent, then he created a story that didn't cause any problems for you, and suddenly you're okay with that testimony. Brother, somebody's right. I don't see anything inconsistent either. But I did pick up some faint discord in Uendo's heart. Ponder all you would like, defense, but it is pointless. No, it's not. Your Honor, I believe there is no need for further deliberation. No, it's actually time for that psychotherapy. Hold it! Hold it! It's time for some therapy, bitch. Yes, indeed. I disagree, Your Honor. Yes, I sense discord in the voice of the witness's heart, and not the cool server kind of discord. That's a clear indication that Uendo is facing some sort of inner turmoil. Are you saying what I think you're saying, Ms. Sykes? Yes, it's time for the therapy. Time for a therapy session. Yes. The defense would like to conduct a quick therapy session with the witness. Objection. The last time you did this, I lost. I refuse. Uendo, there is no need for you to submit to the so-called therapy. It's fine by me. I have nothing to hide. Bring it on. You know, stop trying to win the case and start trying to seek the truth of it, asshole. All right, how about that one, Naruto? Imprentice fool. Why will you not listen to the guidance of this humble servant of the Holy Mother? Maybe because you're not humble, maybe you're not a servant, and maybe you're just an egotistical, narcissistic asshole. All right, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's why he's not listening to you. Yes. If the witness wishes to proceed, I see no problem, prosecutor. Yes. In one ear and out the other. It seems this performer has no need for your so-called guidance, prosecutor, sad monk. Yes. Just know this, Uendo. Your folly will surely earn you divine retribution. Yeah, wow, that's crazy, because it's almost as if you think he might be the killer too, but you want your victory. Yes, indeed. Yes. Oh, yowza, Totes. What Totes do? Oh, wait, Sylvia, it's raining all morning. Wait, raining fire, that's what I'm seeing. Silly little guy. There's always time for therapy. Okay, so I hate, hi, JP and Cuties, yeah. Hi, so I hate this prosecutor right here, Amy. He's an asshole, and so any chance I get to insult him, I will throw an insult his way. I'm just gonna let you know. He's a dick. He's mean to me. He's been mean to not both. He's been mean to all three main characters, and he's lost to two of them. All I'm saying. Yes, indeed. And he's an asshole. He's mean. He's cruel. He hates us because we defend the innocent. Yowza's Totes weapon. Oh, Sylvia, it's been raining all morning today, too. I had to move a table. It was raining. Almost fell on my ass. And I had a table. Oh, and had a table fall on me. That would not have been good. I'm glad it didn't. Because you almost fell on your ass and had a table fall on me. It didn't. About to lose a third as well. Damn right, about to lose to the third prosecutor. And he's been calling her a greenhorn as she's bad. Listen to JP Naruto is still doing, is just doing his job. How he knows best. Yeah, by inciting people to hate the defense. Instead of seeking the truth like Edgeworth did, he's like, nope, actually, screw you, I'm trying to win. Nah, she was slamming her fists against her belly. I thought she was constipated. Then it occurred to me that she hasn't really eaten food in 4 days from being sick. Oh, so she actually wanted some meal. Thanks, Simon. I'm gonna make the most of this opportunity you created for me. Just keep your wits about you. I will! Yes, indeed. Thank you, Simon. What? Uendo! Could you tell us again about what happened in the dressing room? It's time for some therapy, baby. Don't listen to JP. Don't listen to Trouble. Trouble's a troublemaker. Their name is Trouble. They're nothing but trouble. And a little bit of bass. Yes, indeed. After my performance, I went to visit Shisho. I called to him from outside the room, but he didn't reply. When I opened the dressing room, I saw Shisho slumped over the table, motionless. Why were you happy that he didn't reply?
Got it!
Uendo, something here just doesn't match. Oh wait, there was no worried match. A match, I see. Hold on, it's because she wasn't worried. Hold on, managed to assert a thoughtful, calculated hypothesis. Yes, indeed. In other words, you are the something here that didn't match, correct? It appears you've met your match. No worries, that was just one match. There's still the rest of the game to go. I think it's the fact that maybe it's like he wasn't mad. Hold on, let me see. So I called him from outside the room. Hold on, let me see. After my performance, I went to visit Shisho. Happy about it, right? I called him from the outside room, but he didn't reply. When I entered the dressing room, I saw Shisho slumped over the table, motionless. Oh wait, why weren't you shocked? Wait, why weren't you shocked about seeing that dead body? Why weren't you shocked?
Got it!
Why weren't you shocked? Huh? Uendo, I'm noticing something strange with these emotions. Yeah, something stranger with cheesy toast skin, you say? Chat. No, something strange with these emotions. How could you have heard something strange with cheesy toast skin? I mean, being sad would be understandable too, right? Yeah, being sad, but like the fact, okay, so they opened the door and found a dead body, but they weren't surprised. I think that's what she's trying to go for, right? Because he didn't know he was dead. He just opened the door and found a dead body and was sad immediately. I don't know. Maybe it's me who's got some cheese in my ears. Did he? Wait, did he will the floor to open up and swallow his cushions out of shame for that bad joke? To point out that I'm trying to make that way to make, is that I noticed something unexpected in your emotions. Now stop hiding and come out where we can see you. Bailiff, please bring the witness a few replacement cushions. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh. So, what was this unexpected thing you noticed, Uendo? You're a little high up there, buddy. Huh. Oh, come on, His Honor has had a few cushions, not a few dozen. Indeed, now that we've all had a good laugh, please continue, Ms. Sykes. Chat, the judge is the judge is a comedian, chat, who's laughing. That's fine. Focus, Athena. Don't let yourself get rattled. When you entered the room and saw your master slumped motionless over the table, you weren't the least bit shocked, Uendo. Don't you think that's a little odd? Oh, Wes, why, is it though? The lack of surprise means you were prepared for what you saw. And I think I know why. The reason Uendo wasn't shaken when he saw his master's dead body was because he was zoned out. He has an entertainer's guts. He knew about his master's death. Uendo, I think maybe the reason you weren't shaken was because you already knew you would find your master dead. Yo! Chat? Hey, look, this want to fight this Trevenant. Let me raid the raid. Hold on, raid fire ghost Arceus. Thank you. Oh, she's a bird. Oh, what? What kind of thing is that to say? You've got it all wrong. Oh, right. I just remembered something. I thought Shisho was just sleeping when I first saw him. Hee hee. Chat. You thought he was sleeping? That sounds plausible, but what made you think he was asleep? Well, he had his head and arms on the table as if he were taking a nap. Oh, and one other thing. There was that note, too. Note? A note? What note? Ah, he must be talking about this. Are you withholding evidence? Resting, do not disturb. It appears to have been written by the victim. Allow me to read it. Resting, do not disturb. Yes, that's the note I saw. After reading that, who wouldn't think Shisho was napping? Chat? That is a pretty reasonable assumption. You gotta be kidding me. Taifu's note added to the court record. That's right. I saw this note, so that's why I thought Shisho was asleep. I want to change my testimony to include that statement. All right. Yes, indeed. Oh, Galactus, who want the Trevenant? Then why be sad? Right, though, after my performance, I went to visit Shisho. I called to him from outside the room, but he didn't reply. I opened the door. Info update. When I opened the door, I thought he was sleeping. But something seemed off, so I rushed over to him. I was shocked to find him dead. I couldn't believe my eyes. Why were you mad?
Got it!
Why are you mad here, brother? Why are you mad? It's only a game. Yuendo, I noticed something funny in your emotions again. The funny, you say? I guess an entertainer of my caliber can make people laugh even with my emotions. Not funny, ha-ha, funny weird. I didn't mean that kind of funny. Quite the opposite, actually. When you entered the dressing room, I see that you suddenly felt anger. What I want to know is what made you feel angry all of a sudden. What? Let's see. Oh yeah, now I remember as I was going in, I whacked my little piggy on something. Oh, chat! Went with shortbread because it's easy to digest. That's fair. I mean, being sad, that's fair, right? Excuse me. I was annoyed at my own clumsiness, hee hee. No, wait, you mean you stubbed your pinky toe? Just a little bump on my little piggy. No big deal. It's embarrassing, really. Sounds more like he's hiding something. I'd better dig a bit deeper. No need to be embarrassed, Yuendo. But I'm afraid it's something we do need to look into. Yes, I don't really see anything. You could have stubbed your toe on the fucking table. That's why it's moved. Chat! In the area around the dressing room or in this picture. But maybe there was something there at the time. No, it could have been the table itself. Yuendo, what exactly did you stub your toe? Objection. What an irrelevant question. Bitch, let me cook. You dishonor the soul of the victim with these unnecessary delays. You tell her, really? Who doesn't stub their toe every once in a while? You really gotta fuss over every small detail like this? Yes, I do. Well, the thing is, I like how she plays with the earring that her mother gave her as a gift, chat, whenever she's thinking. I think that's really cute, because that's the last gift she got from her mother. It's also made with Moonrock, chat. Even the most subtle of fluctuations in a person's psyche can clue us into the truth. That's why it's important to get to the bottom of this question. Plus, if I back down now, who knows what new insult Simon will hurl my way. Chat! Wait, is there really no trace left of the innuendo? Wait, of what innuendo stubbed his toe on by the door? What in the world might be there then, but is not there now? Chat, hi Dad. Hello, Hatsu. How are you? Welcome on in. Shave complete. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you. Yuendo, what do you stub his toe on? I think it's the table. Right? Because if he stubbed his toe on the table, that would shift everything. Right? I'm gonna go with the table, chat.
Take that!
It wasn't the table? Yuendo, is this what you stubbed your toe on? Come on! Oh, I could never stub my toe on that. That would really be starting things out on the wrong foot, right, Mr. Golden A... Wait, Golden Ager? Don't you dare send me off to the retirement home yet, sonny. No, hi, Hatu. How many Twitch kids do you have, JP? I try not to think about that. Well, Defense, are you ready to let it go and move on? You need to let it go and move on. Of course not. No. What? Excuse my cough burp thing. Yes, what do you know stub his little toe on? Is a vitally important question, I think. Yes, indeed. What really did they stub their toe on? What in the world might have been there that's not there now? I mean, look, if you point right here... Hold on. Maybe this is what it's supposed to be?
Take that!
It's not, but the whole table moved, chat. That's fine. Chat, we have to figure out what my man stubbed his toe on tomorrow. Hi, Hatu. Chat, Merry Christmas. Happy belated Merry Christmas to you, too. Chat. Nuh-uh. Yeah, huh? Chat is currently 2 p.m. EST. Which means it's that time of day. Wait a minute. While it does appear that something hit the table and moved it. Yuendo said he stubbed his toe as he was entering the dressing room. Yeah, and that table looks pretty far from the door. Could what bumped into the table also be a clue as to what Yuendo stubbed his toe on? I pointed to the careless answers will only hurt us here. So think carefully before you speak again. Right, chat. Chat. The game cheated me. The game cheated me. We're gonna save screen because the game cheated me. I picked the table first, Joe. Stop debating me. Joe? Who's Joe? I don't know who Joe could be. Chat! It's currently 2 p.m. EST, which means it's that time of day we're going to say goodbye. But just because saying bye doesn't mean we won't be continuing tomorrow. Tomorrow, chat. Gravity. Joe Mama. Tomorrow we'll be continuing our fight for justice and seeing what is right. In the Spirit of Justice game. If you haven't already, drop a follow. We go live every day of the week. Yes, indeed. And also, chat, like I said, Monday, we have a new game that we're starting that I'll, let you guys know what game we're playing tomorrow in stream. Yes, indeed. But of course, chatty chat, if you want to as well, check out the Discord, get notified what's going on post-stream, outside of the streaming time, hang out with the Forest fam outside of normal stream hours, and of course, just get informed of everything. Have the bestest day. You too, Amy. If you want to as well, check out the socials. I post there once every month. I need help with posting socials, chat. I need an editor. But of course, chatty chat, outside of all of that, though, if you can and you have a couple coins to spare your streamers way, it's always greatly appreciated if you can subscribe to the channel, through the bits, through the tips, through the gifts, or the subs yourselves. If you cannot, I completely understand, though. Your presence here is what matters most, and I love and appreciate all of y'all being here. Of course, chatty chat, though, with all of that being said, though, just because I know stream doesn't mean I'm not going to go say hello to somebody. Yes, indeed. Who shall we say hello to? Today is the true question. Yes, indeed. Chatty chat, let's go say hi to Johnny. Johnny's currently... is Johnny watching like a YouTube video? Johnny, what are you watching? Johnny's watching YouTube videos. Oh, they're playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Oh, this is probably a video that a viewer gave them. Let's go say hello to Johnny. On the way over to Johnny's channel, please grab the raid message. It's a Leaf Storm. If you're mentioning your raid, Blet raids, Pride raids, any variations of raids you so see fit. I just did the mission in Pokemon that gives you 120 hourglasses, so I pulled 10 hella cards. What'd you get? Anything cool, Lulu? Yes, no, maybe so. But of course, chatty chat, with all that being said, though, please do grab the raid messages that the wonderful T is pulling out for you to use on the way over to Johnny's channel. And of course, I, with these last minutes of stream, want to let you all know. Oh, whoa. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you all so much for love and support. Thanks for hanging out and vibing and being a part of the community as always. With that being said, though, chatty chats, I will see you all. Oh, whoa. Tomorrow. Oh, whoa. Love you all. Bye-bye.